The gameplay or the easy way in the mid-D
Now it's just that we're not going to McDonald's anymore. But anyway, good morning, good Saturday morning, ladies and gentlemen. So we are waiting the Birmingham weekly test. As I also mentioned last night, we have a lot of stuff to get done today, and I mean a lot. We have a lot to get done. But first things first, let's get the Birmingham weekly here as we get the info center all fired up. And also, good morning to our weather scan viewers. All of you watching, whether you're watching us on the weather scan simulcast or anything else for that matter. Maybe Birmingham's late today. Yeah, maybe Birmingham's a little late today. Yeah, let me actually also refresh that banner for today's stuff. Yeah, today's severe weather action takes us to Ohio. Actually, a majority of the state is actually under a slight risk today. Wait a few minutes for Birmingham, and if we don't hear anything from them, we'll just assume it's a fail. So. Yeah, that was that marine warning they issued earlier. Now, what I'll do is I'll just keep Birmingham on, and we'll keep waiting. We'll keep waiting for their test. So let me pull up some of the offices that are in the risk. And already I can see a 60%. So, majority of Wilmington, Cleveland, and Pittsburgh. So it's mainly this area today that we'll be focusing on. So it's not going to be like, widespread. Yeah, you're all going to see the discussion. I'll show the discussion again. So here's the discussion. So a small part of West Virginia is also involved. So this is the area that's being monitored. Now we're going to go like we did before. So now we're going to go like we did before. Once the watch comes out, the Saturday compilation is topped off and a whole severe weather compilation will take its place. Okay, so now comes the part where we find new NWR streams. But first, let's do today's Wordle. Boy, I've been having a lot of fun with those low battery sounds, haven't I? I've been watching too much of those. It was zebra. That was our word of the day. Now, there is just one Comcast I need to catch up on. Just gonna refresh and see if any more happen. Nope. This is the only one. (100 to 104 heat index. And considering there already is a 60%, we're going to get ready right now. We'll get these ready for when the watch comes out. So, Cleveland, that's one of them. We'll do all the Pittsburgh transmitters and all the Wilmington, Ohio stations. Although I think from what it looks like, mainly it's going to be it's mainly going to be Ohio's counties, but I'm going to pull them all up just in case, just to be sure. Anyway, now let's get to work finding new stations. So I don't know why they're slacking, because there's literally no severe weather expected. Not sure. Maybe they're having technical difficulties today. Good thing we got that. Yeah, Gloucester Marine is not coming back onto the site, onto my site. Nothing new here. And I will keep Aniston going. Let me flip back the background and delete that previous recording I had. And then let me find that checklist of things that we have to get done. All right. Nothing to see there. All right. So still 15. We still have 3 in Oregon. Still 35 in California. Still 5 in Arizona. Same station in Utah. Still nothing in Nevada. Nothing in Idaho. Just that one in Montana. This holds 2 in Wyoming. 17 in North Dakota. Same as 6 in New Mexico. Still 16 in South Dakota. Same 24 in Nebraska. We still have 17 in Kansas. And we still have 34 in Oklahoma. Yeah, I could have gotten that warning for Barton last night on Avila, but I probably just got a little too impatient and gave up. And we still have 10 in Arkansas, so it looks like no. So it looks like nothing new yet. Still 55. So of course, folks, if you find any new streams that I do not locate, feel free to send them to me, either on our live chats or on Discord, and I will acknowledge it, and I will get it on the list of streams to be added, and it will be added to my playlists in a future update. So nothing new has been spotted so far. However, it looks like that Knoxville thing is back up and running. But still, I'm keeping the other stream there. You can see Atlanta's on the list, however, it says it's offline. So it looks like Atlanta's trying to come back again. Ooh, look what we got. We got Rock Hill, South Carolina. And here is their coverage. So we have Rock Hill, South Carolina now. Back after a long time. Let's see about this other one. Nothing yet. Now we've been without Accomac for a while, so all right, we still have 49 in Pennsylvania. What makes up the 32 in New York? I think it's mainly the. You know, I think this might actually be a suitable replacement for that Highland stream, that SDR receiver and that. So, nope, nope, it's still the same terrible sound as it always has been. Oh, even. Okay. That looks to be it. Okay, so the only station we're going to be adding is Rock Hill, South Carolina. So let me duplicate this tab and move it. All right. So the only station we're adding this week is Rock Hill, South Carolina. So let me open up my playlist. So now I'll go to the source and find the CDN stream for this. SC, Rock Hill, KHC 27. Remember this station? I honestly remember it. It's been a long time since we've had a station like that. That definitely sounds a lot like Rock Hill. Now there are some things that we're going to need to correct as well. So XJ61, KHC27, no, not KHV, because that doesn't exist. All right. Since GSP comes first in the list, we're going to go down here. We're going to add KHC27 to the website. Rock Hill, South Carolina. And then we're going to get its county propagation. And then we're going to go down to Springfield and we're going to make a few changes. So I forgot to do this on last week's update, but we're going to replace it with the correct propagation. And there we go. Springfield has now been corrected. Now all those Tampa streams are offline at the moment. Oh, that was the next thing I was going to do. Make updates to the automations, and we're going to do those. All right, now So that's one. Next, we'll go to the auto section. So, I gotta look for WKGC. Should be the correct one. Now, let's scroll up on KLT and actually make sure I got the correct link. So, we need to scroll up to Tuesday, which is the 18th. No, the 25th. And over the past few days, I've actually been following up on a optional bug fix update. I'm gonna turn that toggle off so it doesn't install. And we're almost there. This is Wednesday. Now the reason why I'm declining that optional update. Now the reason why the optional update is being declined is because Microsoft mentioned that there is actually now a problem in relation with the update, and that is because machines with the update are randomly rebooting, specifically those with like virtualization such. Now, I heard Microsoft actually pulled the update. So now they're making corrections to it, and then eventually they'll. So we're gonna see what's gonna happen next. If they're going to re-release it, if they're gonna re-release that preview, or they're just gonna go ahead and merge it all at once. Yeah, or they're just gonna go ahead and merge it all into the security update package for next month. Yep, I got the link correct. So we'll go down to Tuesday here. 5:51 a.m. Hey, that's correct. Unless it's in there already. Yes, it is. And we're also going to make a few changes to. We're also going to make a few changes, and it's actually a minor link change because I heard all the family network streams switch to Live 365. So we're going to switch that link out, and I think that is it. Also, no, not the whole section. I also saw KLAT stopped, so we're going to remove that as well. Let's see. I think there was only one station that went. Let's see if I remember. Because there was one. Because I think only one station went last week. And it's only been the second week in a row. I think the entire Green Bay cluster either stopped streaming alerts or. So either they stopped streaming alerts or they stopped doing their auto altogether. I think they stopped doing their auto. That's what I think could be the case. Now, I also forgot to mention on Wednesday night that I was just gonna go ahead and premiere the weekly test compilation and Tuesday stuff all in one day, because as I said, we were going to be off the whole day. So I thought, you know what? Why don't we just get both over? Let's just get both premieres over with. So let me find where it is. That's 4:49 a.m. So I think we need to scroll a little further. So I think it was in between VH06. It was WEAT that was the only one. I believe this was the only one. Yeah. So in that regards, IXX, TAQ, and NFL all now must go. What a shame. And also, I found out that one station is back to doing their auto, so I'm going to add them back as well. Now, let's also go through the weekly test database and see if anything new appeared. I haven't checked it much, so let's just see if anything else new has showed up. Looks like KWBE also just showed up. Now, rather than going to search for stream, so it looks like this one's new, but we're going to try it. We're going to try it. Let's move on down the list. It looks like everything otherwise is accurate. We're good on Monday. Let's move on to Tuesday now. Nope, these don't go anymore. Yeah, WCWI, that was the one I was thinking of. I'll do 3:15 to 3:30 a.m. and add that back to Wednesday. I'm going to set BAZ back to 10:06. And from what I found out, ZSP seems to be random. So let's see, that's it for the auto stuff for now. So for now, that seems to be it for the auto stuff. Go to Thursday now. Doesn't look like nothing else has changed. Now let's look at Friday. CVM, yeah, I tried that one and nothing went. Hey, KSTP got added. That's great news. And it doesn't look like anything else has showed up on the list as well. Okay, now for Saturday. And I think that's it. So, yep, that is it. So that's all of the autos. But we're not done. Because now we're going to go to the recommended station list, and I have a few additions that I would like to make. Let's first of all put this back to the present. Now we're going to go to the main logger here. So we're not done just yet, because now I have another thing I would like to add. Okay, while it refreshes, there we go. We're going to go down to Kansas City. Because I have a stream I would like to add. So let's scroll up. Right here, KXCV. So this serves Marysville. So KXCV. And it's covered by KZZ 37 out of Marysville. And this is the stream link. Now, I don't think I have it on here. So where's that propagation map again? Here it is. We'll change that to KZZ 37. So you can tell by the propagation it serves a majority of, it serves Kansas City, one county from Omaha, and one county from Des Moines, which is unique. Quite unique for a transmitter like this. I find that interesting. Okay, so that's one. Now we're going to head down to Lincoln. Now that's the only transmitter we know of. So let me find that FM stream, which is on the other tab, other set of tabs I've got. But we don't need this anymore. It's actually WJKT out of Effingham. Yes, this serves Effingham, Illinois. So I'm happy to announce that finally we have a stream for Effingham, Illinois. So let's see, where does this take us to? It just takes us back to that same page. Oh, we gotta click listen live, don't we? And KJ Country. But I'm gonna go here and get the ICE link for it. There, we'll close that out before it starts playing something. KXI48, which is out of Effingham. Then we're going to start rolling the update out. As for the moment, it looks like we are up to date on everything. Yeah, because it looks like we are up to date on everything for the time being. This is where it's going. So we'll add that in. All right, so that is what we will use now for Effingham's stuff. All right, so that's that. Because I think there were a ton more. But I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. All right, now let's save the playlist. Okay, and now we are ready to distribute the updates to all of these machines. So let me get the rest. Let me get the rest of the computers going so that we can, so that way we can get it distributed and also make sure that they're up to date. And I think I remember hearing that Microsoft poll that update was causing those problems, but I mean, I haven't installed it yet, good thing, so. But I'm not sure if this is going to be a good thing or not once. Well, there you go. This should be the proper update that I gave. Yep, that is the correct update. So we're going to replace the file. And now we'll go over here. And that already takes care of two things right out of the gate. So copy the updated playlist here. Okay, that's done. Now over to this laptop. Copy the playlist there. There's the let's finish setting up your PC thing. No. Only to this PC. As I think I don't think I saw it, but I think I saw something showed up. I think I saw something in I because if I recall I saw something in my recommended that mentioned that Microsoft got sued by the EU for forcing OneDrive into Windows 11. Because I'm sure you all saw how big of an issue this was when we were setting this new desktop up. It screwed up my college laptop. I mean, it screwed up my college laptop. My other HP laptop. It screwed that up because all of its files were accessible on my desktop machine, and but at least this time Microsoft is finally acknowledging it, and they're giving options to only save files to the machine. Now that's what I like. They're really improving. And all right, let's see if make sure this guy's up to date. Got the ThinkPad. Wow, it was only on for like a split second. Gotta plug it in. critical low battery and it turns off. So I guess that will make for a maybe stop everything in StreamWriter and clear it out. Hibernating. Log in. There we go. Now we're in. Now to copy the updated playlist file. All right. Pretty sure this guy has a new insider preview. Yep. New insider build. Let's install that build.
Still hazardous weather is expected at this time. And now the extended outlook for the period Sunday through Friday. Still hazardous weather is expected at this time. Further information statement. Activation. Storm spotters and emergency management is not expected at this time. Here is your National Weather Service forecast. Begin at the 10 guides in listening areas. This afternoon, partly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs around 90. Southwest winds around 5 miles per hour.
I only have the 68 trial activated on here.
Southwest winds around 5 miles per hour. Sunday, mostly sunny. A chance of showers and thunderstorms this morning.
And once the 60-day trial period ends, I will actually be removing the program. And I will not be putting another antivirus on there until we get another product. I'm gonna turn this toggle off before it pulls down the optional update.
A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 90s. Chance of rain 30%. Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 70s. Wednesday, mostly sunny. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-90s. Chance of rain 30%. Wednesday night, mostly clear in evening, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 70s. Independence Day, mostly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the mid-90s. Chance of rain 30%. Thursday night, partly cloudy. A slight chance of showers or thunderstorms in the morning. Lows in the mid-70s.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume it's up to date. So
Friday, mostly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the mid-90s. The current time is 11:44 a.m. Central Daylight Time. On the 11 a.m. sound observation response.
I'll wait for that to
On Saturday, June 29,
complete.
at Anderson, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 81.
Right, but so that's it. So we're done with two things already. Now, let me pull up the county propagation for today's county request. And I'm going to hide this for the next part.
temperature was 86 degrees with a dew point of 79 degrees. The relative humidity is 79%. This was producing a heat index of 99 degrees. The winds were variable at 5 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.10 inches and steady. Flat at Talladega, the temperature was 86 degrees with a dew point of 77 degrees. The relative humidity was 74%. This was producing a heat index of 97. The wind was southwest at 6 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.09 inches and steady. Now here are additional observations from across the listening area. In Philadelphia, rain was falling with a temperature of 83. It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 81 at South San Francisco.
Okay, that is ready to go.
It was partly sunny with a temperature of 80.
Okay, so that's ready. The county requests are ready. Let's move it down the list here. KKFI. Oh yeah, it was that one case I think John tried to use for a ton of those severe weather things yesterday, but they never went, so yeah, I don't think they're going to do it. So, since they're not doing it today, that means they must do it tomorrow. Oh, yeah, that goes well with my next statement that I was going to mention. I said about how I was going to add a new automation to the list, but I didn't get to do that yet. So, let me refresh the auto list so I can get the update. Now, here's KGC. That's their HD1 stream. You can easily go to fmstream.org, put it in, and then just pop it out directly. I'm going to go over now to the shortcuts thing and make the adjustments. While we're at it, let me also make sure MRA is activated for next week. Okay, so MRA is all set to go. We also should have NRP set to go as well. Yes, we do. It's the 11:20 a.m. Saturday automation that I'm going to change. That's going to become KJC. That will now open at 5:50 a.m. on Tuesday. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Alright, so that's the only automation change that I need to make. So that's 2 things on our list already done. Now, I also would like to add a test pattern document to my website. Also, I should also make changes to the playlist change log as well while we're here. So June 29th, 2024. And the only change was adding page C27 Rock Hill. Alright. Now, I'm not sure if I should keep this as it is because a lot of the information on this seems to be factually inaccurate now. Because a lot of the information on this seems to be factually inaccurate. So now the question is, do I keep it or do I just go ahead, get rid of it, and then preserve it for something else? Actually, I'm going to keep this one and I'm going to preserve something else. I'm going to keep this document and I'll preserve it for something else, as I've decided. So, we're going to head to the iPause list and delete the document. So I'll open up the iPause schedule. So we're gonna get rid of it all. So we're gonna go by their pattern. So we'll keep this as it is. So WETA from 9 a.m. to 12 to 1 p.m. I'll say. WJFK FM is the same thing. So I'll go by what's on my weekly test board and everything like that. Your battery's running well. We're going to go ahead and turn it off actually. So shut down. WKDZ goes from, I'll say from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. because I've seen them go at 11 many weeks. And I will reboot the weather scan machine once that's done. Also, I should be checking when that discussion expires. It expires at 1, so next hour they could put the watch out, or they might just disregard it altogether. I'll rename this to, and this will be going into the other section, and this will replace all those things. WPFG 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. and WMEV is the same thing. I'll do 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. in this case because I haven't seen them go later than that. WMRA 9 or 2:29 a.m. Then WTOP 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. I'll say because I had seen them go at like 10 o'clock before, so that's the time I'll say for them. WNRP and WYCT days from 5 to 6 a.m. WSCR days from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Essentially the same pattern as WJFK. Now, Ohio iHeart, I don't know about that. WLXC from 12 p.m. 12 to 5 p.m. for Ashtabula. Does KTV59 work? No, it doesn't, but I'm sure there's some stations that serve Ashtabula, Ohio. Well, let's go look. So there's a ton of them that do tornado warnings, so we'll keep going. We'll keep going until we'll keep going until we find one.
It's rolled up into our roadmap for retirement rating. And once that's done, we have that protected. We talk.
Okay, can't seem to find it. All right, let's keep going because I'm sure there's still some more. Let's see. What's the other one? WMAL from 5 to 9 p.m. KHPR stays at 4:59 or 7:59 p.m. Again, these are all Central Time. I'm copying these straight from my weekly test board. Okay, next up, WBBM. 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. And KMOX actually has the same pattern. So I'll mention that as well. WALK. Weekdays from p.m. on 15 or 45. Now, WPSU seems to be going at random times. So WOL, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. I think that's everything from my weekly test board. KFAV 6 a.m. 6 to 8 a.m. every 8 days. WQBE and days from 11 p.m. to 5 a.m. KLI seems to have stopped, so Was a little too late on the pre-roll, but that's okay. No big deal. Because at least we got it, so. And I don't even need to do any trimming, so that's a win-win right there. Alright, so now let me find that document. Let me search. Oh, we can go to recent, and there it is. We'll insert it into the section. Now that thumbnail has yet to be updated, but that is the new name of the document. Okay, so we're good for right now. So that is 3 things done. But as I said, we still have a lot more to do. So now I'm going to go and get some lunch here and finish up what's left of those leftovers. And then when we return, we are going to do the county requests. We're going to take care of this week's Street View video, which I see a lot of you are requesting Belmont Avenue. And that is definitely what we're going to do. So yeah, Belmont Avenue, all that stuff. And then of course we'll get ready for White Sox baseball, and then we will make up some of our shows that we were not able to do on Wednesday when we were away. So we have all of that and more. We got all of that and more coming up here today on our weekend show. But first,
this is a test. Plainfield TV is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
well, despite that tornado warning for Ashtabula, that was our weekly test of our EAS system, as we normally do this every Wednesday. No, frick. Every Saturday. I keep getting too familiar with myself. At noon Central Time, unless there is a significant risk of severe weather in any part of our coverage area. We would normally activate the system for weather alerts locally for portions of northern Illinois, southeast Wisconsin, northwest Indiana, along with civil emergencies for the entire United States. Crap, I forgot to activate for that Amber Alert last night. Those of you who were with us. Well, in any case then, this concludes our weekly test. We will now take our first break, and we got all that stuff I mentioned earlier about, all the new stuff we have and everything. So stay tuned because we have more on the way. All right, welcome back, everybody. I see that tornado watch came out.
Internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The forecast for Pittsburgh and surrounding counties.
Wow. We're gonna go to a different transmitter then. I want to make sure we get it on all of them.
8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time this evening. This afternoon, showers with thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall. Highs in the lower 80s.
Well, let's hope this is not their normal programming now.
To 30 miles. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, mostly cloudy with the chance of showers. A chance of thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall in the evening. Humid blows in the upper 60s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Chance of rain 40%. Sunday, partly sunny. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning. Highs in the mid-70s. Temperature falling into the upper 60s in the...
And it just went out. Again? There we go.
Ohio, rain was falling with a temperature of 74 in Cleveland.
Yeah, it sounds like regular programming to me.
And 81 at Akron Fulton Airport. It was cloudy with a temperature of 70 at Toledo, 78 at Findlay, 80 at Youngstown, 86 at Columbus, and 86 at Cincinnati. Reports from nearby cities outside Ohio and Erie, rain was falling with a temperature of 76. It was cloudy with a temperature of 90 at Parkersburg, 74 at Meadville, 82 at Pittsburgh, and 73 at Buffalo. An urgent weather message for the following counties in Ohio: Carroll, Columbiana, Holmes, Mahoning, Portage, Stark, Suffolk, Trumbull, Tuscarawas, and Wayne. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 482, effective until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following.
That's all I'm gonna need from this one. Let's go back to Pittsburgh.
Late tonight. Impacts. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Flooding may occur in poor drainage and urban areas. Additional details: http://www.weather.gov/safety/. You should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop. At 1 p.m. at Pittsburgh International Airport, it was cloudy. Temperature 82 degrees.
Okay, we're still waiting for the tornado watch. On KH35, we're waiting for it. The original rainbow cone.
Partly sunny 88, winds gusting to 32, heat index 94, Indiana 80, Washington 84, Newcastle 79, and Detroit 76. In Pennsylvania, Erie to 25, Newbury's partly sunny 75, winds gusting to 17, Clearfield light rain and 72, Franklin cloudy 76, 74, and Bradford light rain 73. In central and eastern Pennsylvania, Altoona partly sunny 82, winds gusting to 26, State College light rain 73, Harrisburg cloudy 83, winds gusting to 24, Philadelphia partly sunny 85, and Johnstown cloudy 79. In Oakland partly sunny 81 degrees, winds gusting to 20, Cumberland partly sunny and 90. In West Virginia, Morgantown partly sunny 89 degrees, winds gusting to 22, heat index 94, partly cloudy 84, winds gusting to 22, Parkersburg cloudy 90, winds gusting to 25. Across Ohio, Zanesville light rain 82 degrees, winds gusting to 18, Akron thunder 81, winds gusting to 25, Youngstown cloudy 80, winds gusting to 24, Cleveland light rain 74, winds gusting to 22, Cincinnati cloudy 86.
As it just came out, so let's hope the wait won't be long.
Winds gusting to 18. 7 a.m. Whitewater gauge readings for today. Saturday, June 29th. Belington, 2.3. Philly P, 3.0. Audra, 1.6. Buckhead, 3.8. Davis, 1.3. Parsons, 2.5. Albright, 9.9. Colfax, 3.9. Ursinova, 1.0. Markleton, 0.9. Confluence, 2.5. Ohio Pile, 2.0. Friendsville, 2.3. Josephine, 3.1. Kingston, 1.7. Ferndale, 2.6. Rockville, 3.5. Kitzmiller, Warren, 2.8. Meadville, 4.1. Franklin, 4.3. Ridgeway, 3.3. Cooksburg, 2.6. Parker, 3.6. St. Charles, 2.8. Here is the river report. Due to the forecasted rainfall, minor fluctuations are expected on the main stem rivers in the next 48 hours. However, minor flooding could occur in smaller streams such as the Red Bank in the upper Allegheny Basin. The following are today's 7 a.m. observed stages. On the Hale River, the Great Landing stage was 9.9 feet. In Charleroi, the stage was 9.8 feet. In Elizabeth, the stage was 9.8 feet. And at Braddock, the stage was 12.
So we're waiting for the. So we're patiently waiting for the watch.
Temperature. Allegheny River is about 80 degrees. Weather message. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 482, effective until 8 p.m. This watch includes the following county: Columbiana, Ohio, and the following counties in Pennsylvania: Allegheny, Beaver, Butler, Fayette, Greene, Indiana, Lawrence, Washington, and Westmoreland, and the following counties in West Virginia: Hancock, Marshall, and Ohio. Remember, a tornado watch.
Now let's go ahead and take care of the watches on here now.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado in Pennsylvania counties, Allegheny, Eastern, Beaver, Center, Clarion, Deerfield, Clinton, Greenville, Alba, Erie, Fayette, Mystic Spring, Clinton, Greenville, Huntington, Indiana, Churches, Juliana, Wings, Lakeview, McKinney, Reserve, McKinney, Manchester, Newfoundland, Perry, London, Sniper, Somerset, Sullivan, Tyne, Union, Durango, Oregon, Washington, and West Midland, effective until 8:10 p.m. Pennsylvania counties included are Allegheny, Armstrong, Beaver, Bedford, Lily, Berkham, Reed, Cameron.
Next, we're doing ILK. All right, how many are left? This is for Ohio, but I'll accept it. Okay, next up is Muskingum. So I guess for some of these, their severe weather mode is just the 7-day forecast and then watches and warnings.
Pennsylvania counties cooperate effective until 8:11 p.m. The National Wind Service has issued a tornado range to effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time this evening for the following areas. In Ohio, this watch includes 7 counties. In Ohio, Holmes, Mahoney, and Stokes.
You know what? We're going to let Muskingum in this one. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and let Muskingum in this one. Once we're caught up here with this, we will move on to the county requests. All right. And there's a weekly at the bottom of this. There we go. That was much better. I see John failed Alaska with all those tornado watches. I forgot to go back on MLS earlier. Wonder why that's not in KLT's main anymore. But at least we can still get their stuff in some regards. That's their auto, and that's it. And I've actually, by the way, changed my mind on the. I've actually changed my mind in regards to the. To how I'm going to be ending this event.
Temperature. The 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The state was County, Indiana, Lawrence, Washington, and Westmoreland. Their service has issued a Pennsylvania County's Allegheny in Pennsylvania. Made a watch for the service has issued active until 8:10 p.m. Washington and Westmoreland. Counties in Pennsylvania, Indiana, and Perry. And Fulton. Watch include the following county: Columbia, Pennsylvania. Remember, this evening. Offered and Erie. And Erie.
Alright, once we're caught up here, we'll do the county request. Alright, 3:01 a.m. for this one. Plus, I'm going to change the name of this compilation because I've officially determined a new title. Seven. There's just so many counties I couldn't see like the exact time of expiration. All right. like I said, I've changed the name, so this will now be East Coast Chaos, episode 31, premiering tomorrow. Okay, so we're all set with that. Let me plug this guy in. Okay. County request time. Oh wait, I didn't need a microphone first. See, that went so quick. That went very quick. It only lasted 45 seconds. Yeah, I told you how short those. I haven't been checking the hidden comments, haven't I? Yeah, I haven't been checking the hidden comments, haven't I? So look at that. We did the county requests in 45 seconds, which is honestly amazing. Oh, I turned the keyboard off. There we go. Alright. I didn't see another county request, even though that one only took 45 seconds, so we're going to have to do that again. And what's this? AWMU? The heck? We'll do it later. Actually, let's do it now.
Attention, please. The following emergency bulletin may affect your area. Listen carefully. Is forecast. Tomorrow, river near tunnel. From Wednesday evening until further notice. At 25.1 feet, St. Louis County closes the following roads at this site. Butler Hill west of Summerhead Place, Marinette Bottom Road between Hazen Road and Highway 21, Hawkins Road south of Marinette Bottom Road, and Old Telegraph Road at Earl Whitman County Park. At noon Saturday, the stage was 17.2 feet. Forecast. The river is expected to rise above flood stage Wednesday evening and continue rising to crest at 25.2 feet Monday, July 8th. Flood stage to 24.0 feet.
Alright. Now it's county request time. Let's do it again now that I caught the second request. Alright, screwed up a little bit at the end, but I'm gonna correct it now. And then we're going to get to the county requests. And I already have a song in mind. Hold on, that's not right.
Really big counties. San Joaquin. Sutter, and Yoa. And Yoa. There. Get that. Right?
Alright, just the two trims we need to do on the county requests. See, Marquette just put something down for Alger, Michigan. Yeah, we missed it. That's okay. Alright, so the county requests are all set and done. Now let me go to East Coast Chaos 31. I have decided that it was going to be the final name of this compilation. So it seems like the graphical bars on here appear to be malfunctioning. But that's no big deal. Oh yeah, there's that Sorry game show I've been watching. Oh great, back to Sorry yet again, and John's back to failing local weeklies also yet again. It's been stuck at receiving alert for some time. The alert was already sent out and received. But but then again, that's why I just use the local on its own, So we'll mark the county requests down, so that's 4. Maybe when I clear out all the other stuff, it'll be fixed. Let me also go ahead and get Chehalis back up and running here. And for dinner tonight, we decided that we're going to do Portillo's, and we're actually going to be eating at the place. And I can tell you, we have not been to Portillo's in a very long time, so I'm happy we're finally going back. Oh, Jem posted some of the stuff from a few days ago. There's that Amber Alert from today. I'm going to keep the counties there so that way I know which ones I want to do. Now, for the Street View video, I saw one vote for Belmont Avenue to Lakeview East, and that is what we are going to do. And I just missed the Cascade. Great. And I actually didn't miss that intermodal that's coming. This is Division Street. This is North Avenue. Which one is Belmont? Fullerton. Logan. Belmont, yes. This is the one we want to do. I will include the split off of Mannheim, and that's what will start this. So, let's get in position. Oh wait, I didn't even start some music yet. There is already one song I'm thinking about using, but I mean, there's so many of them. There's so many of them I could use, but again, only one would be a perfect fit. Alright, let's go. Okay, I think I went the wrong way. I gotta watch where the split is. Yep, here's the split. Yes, there we go. Now we're gonna turn onto Pacific Avenue. Yep. And basically, we're just gonna follow it. Basically, we're just gonna follow Pacific Avenue. Now who tested? Oh, would you look at that? It's our daily dose of New Hampshire. There we go. Much better. Now we're getting somewhere. Can we get back onto the other side of the road? No, we can't. No, we cannot from this point. And we've made it to I-90 94. I can already tell where Ashland is. Now we're passing by the tall apartment complexes. And now we reached Lakeshore Drive and the end of Belmont Avenue. I think we went a little too fast on that turn. So, it'll end with an entrance into Belmont Harbor. We'll just go right on through. And yeah, we're just going to end it here, wherever, I don't care, because we've already reached our destination. So from Franklin Park to Belmont Harbor, that's actually quite a long distance. Now, depending on the distances of these routes, that will determine as to whether or not, that's going to determine as to whether or not I'm going to do it in the other direction as well. That's not what I meant. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I can give reactions, but I don't have permission to chat. That's interesting. I don't know how I can still give That's interesting. I can still give reactions even though I don't have chat permissions on these channels. That's interesting. Because that's not what these channels are meant to be, so. That's interesting. Sholo Infinity actually just uploaded the KIG86 Severe Weather Cycle. Oh. Oh, that's right. Oh, he must be in Marquette again. He must be in Marquette. 43 to 48 definitely caught me off guard. So he must be in Marquette again. Good. So so yeah, Cleveland. Yeah, so that's how Cleveland and some other places shorten down their forecast. Shorten down their. So some offices either eliminate or shorten their programming so it can focus primarily on severe weather information. I can take several examples here. So, Raleigh, North Carolina usually simplifies the forecast to 3 days. I think, yeah, either the next 48 or 72 hours. So within that time frame when they're in severe weather mode. So that's their shortened forecast. St. Louis does the same thing. They shorten their forecast down to 3 days. However, Cleveland actually eliminates the observations and marine observations. However, it does the 7 day, does the ID, 7 day forecast, and then warnings. That's their severe weather cycle. Detroit does the same thing from what I know. Yes, from what I know, Detroit does the same thing. However, there are some offices, I think very few of them that I know of right now, that just don't do any of that. They don't eliminate their programming at all, even when there's severe weather going. I mean, Grand Rapids and Mount Holly, that's two examples. So Grand Rapids and Mount Holly are two examples where they just continue with their regular schedule. They just continue doing the marine forecasts, observations forecasts, and current conditions, everything like that. It just does all that as if nothing ever happened. But then a majority of the other offices end up eliminating their program, shortening their programming in some form, in some way, shape, or form. Whether it be cutting off portions of the regular schedule, or cutting off certain segments, or shortening down or shortening down segments, either cutting off or shortening segments. Didn't they do like a wardrobe check on didn't they do I can't remember. Was it Wednesday night when they did that? It's been a little bit of time since they did a wardrobe check. Of all the players and all that. Okay, so we are underway. It's time to play baseball. Oh, fixed itself mostly. But still, I'll call it East Coast Chaos. So everything here is definitely inaccurate, even on a brand new slate of video. All right, Alger and Schoolcraft. Alright, and while that goes, I'm going to go ahead and write down the road details for Belmont. So, let's see, Scott Street. Not sure if we're going to do Scott, Ruby, 25th Avenue. Actually, I would like to do 25th Avenue. I would like to do 25th Avenue. River Road is another road we've been working on doing. Mark that as coming soon as well. And of course, Cumberland, which is part of Narragansett, Malvina. Meade, Austin. These are very familiar names. Okay, Central Avenue. That's Laramie, Laverny, Cicero. I'm assuming Pulaski is what we'll see next. Kedzie, California, Damon, Ashland. Let's make sure I did this correctly. Yep, there's Pulaski. I forgot Milwaukee. Mark that down too. Alright, so there's Kedzie and I-94. So right where Kedzie is, that's where I-90 and 94 is. I-90, 94. So let's go back over it. Clear that off. So want to make sure I got everything. Eldston Avenue, I think we didn't do that one yet. And I don't think we did Eldston yet, but I am actually looking to do that in a future Streets View video in a future week. Western Avenue, I almost forgot about that. Claiborne, I think that's also in the plan. Claiborne Avenue is also in the plan. Now, where's California? Helena, Ashland, and Lincoln, which we did. So, Ashland Avenue, Lincoln Avenue, we did all of those. So then I'll remove Ashland from there. Now, where did Damon disappear to? And where did California go? Or does it not connect to those? Clark Street, I think that's something we have yet to do. I'm going to mark that down as well. Clark Street. Maybe I wasn't watching. Halstead Street, which we of course did do. I don't know what Broadway is, but I know Lakeshore Drive. Alright, let's see where California is. It's right after Eldston. So California is right after Elston, and before Western. Now, where did Damon go? There he is. So Damon is gonna come. It's gonna come right after Western. So let's see, Damon Avenue. And I see a second Lakeshore Drive, which I'll clear. So that's where Damon's going. Okay. And I think we have all of the details in for the Street View video. And I have yet to switch it back since I did all of the comments. Not sure if that's related to the. Not sure if that was related to the quality of that Minecraft game, but not sure if that's related to the quality of the Minecraft game. But again, I do appreciate your feedback on my content, and therefore I can improve the quality of our videos in the future. Let's see, Hudson's in a marginal. Right here, I'll show you all the risk again. So this is the marginal area he's in right here. So now there's 3 slight risks. There's a slight risk in southern Missouri. There's another one. There's another one in the Texas and Oklahoma panhandles, parts of northeastern New Mexico, southeastern Colorado, and southwestern Kansas. Okay, so all of that has been written down. And who just tested? Ooh, look at that. It's WBZ, which I had requested. Yep, this was one of the stations because I want to see if because I'm curious. I just want to see if WBZ has a pattern. Because I want to see if WBZ has a pattern similar to WMRA. Yeah, similar to WMRA and all those other public stations out there. So I just wanted to, just make sure no speed cameras announcing. Here's their live feed.
Facing the Rocky for the first time. McMahon first pitch swing and he caught the soft liner foul on the left field side for strike one. Like they're targeting Indian left.
I think they used to allow like rewinds, like you could just scroll back a little bit on the timeline. Doesn't look like looks like they don't have that anymore. Oh, so they do offer. Okay, so it looks like rewinds. So it looks like they do allow DVR rewind after the program has aired. So after the entire program has aired, that's when they'll allow rewinds. That's okay. That's all right. So far, from what I can tell, it looks like BEZ may have a very similar pattern to WAMU out of Washington, where they're pretty random. So that's what it looks like right now, but we're going to wait on next week. So we're going to see if it goes at this time again. So if it goes at 1:19 on next Saturday, then that will tell me that this thing is automated, which I highly doubt that's the case, but we're going to find out, anyway. But we're going to find out sooner or later. Anyway, let's continue with the Street View video. Yep, Illinois.com to learn more. That's right. We all want those potholes fixed. Want them fixed? Follow the signs. It's the law. It looks like Sholo Infinity got that severe thunderstorm warning. I'm assuming it was the one for Alger and Schoolcraft from earlier. And Brian got it on GLQ. See, Silver's got a little weather radio camera going. Well, he did. He did, but it only lasted like 5 minutes. You and Home Patrol's first alert. So that's neat. They actually could get a Home Patrol could replay alerts in this. Interesting. Built 100 homes and gave them away. Looks like Day was live for the chief. They have a little layout inside.
Take the ball pitch, you're working the top of the strike zone. Design you just stay up there and then get themselves out. 2-1, it's your cannon roll underneath the ball. The change up right on the outside corner for the funny pitches. This is contact you run.
Alright, this Ford's got 3 Metrolink cars heading to Chicago. That's the back of it.
He's hitting 189. So he really good rookie year last year. He takes a strike.
Yeah, if yet to check in on the plate up. Considering it's a special day today. So let me close that video of cell phones I've been watching again. Here we go. Let's switch to this here. Now where's the plate at? Right up at the top. Yeah, I mean we do get signature select. Put your signature on it. There we go. Now let's actually see and I'm pretty sure that's the one that one could actually be heading for Chicago. Alright, let's get back to the Street View video. Alright.
Second base a few days ago, but was able to reach back and run today. One away.
I'm happy. Yep, I'm happy he recovered.
Well, one hit, one out, nine.
So it seems like, other than that mistake at the beginning, it looks like we've been able to handle the Street View video just well. Well, almost.
Canadian born, as you mentioned, his dad spent some time playing for the Blue Jays. He's from Fort Hope, Ontario, 68 miles east of Toronto. 0-2 hit on the ground toward right, and a his foot used the diving Folia. And Vaughn has the White Sox first hit, a one-out single here in the second, and the White Sox first base runner is brought to you by UI Health. Expert care for all. Visit uihealth.care. Yeah, I like the simple approach to early in the game. Against the Kickers,
Just like I had yesterday, and Thursday, I'm gonna keep the play going. Along with Chalice, Washington. And I'm just making sure that everything has been properly trimmed.
were kids to develop their pitching batting and base running skills with White Sox youth coaches, including a proud partner of White Sox. Here's pitch, swing, and a soft bouncer to the second base for Rogers, and get the out at second. Vaughn would have rounded. And Bud Black is
Where we're going to end it. Okay, it is 7 minutes long in a final total, so I think we could shorten that down. So let's see, I think we can cut it down in half with, I already have an idea as to what song I would like to use.
even though you realize, here's the thing when you're playing and making a play, if you're looking, you go, like, not too close to me. So you don't think about looking at him because he looks like it's finally 15 feet from you. So you just say, you just get the out first. I don't have time to think about all this. So the young grounds out, one to second, Izzy Lopez takes high. And when we say 3 feet of leeway, essentially, if you just extend your arms out to your side.
7 minutes in duration. I don't know how long that is actually going to be. Let me go ahead right now and put the warning in for Schoolcraft. Let me go ahead and put the Schoolcraft warning in. Alright. Now, let's go get the song. As I said, that's the one I want to use, so I want to make sure I type it in. Zemo Gasa. And it should say hypertext. Yep. We're going to check the box, and then we will hit play. And that song should last for about 3 minutes, so we will let that go, and that will be the song that will be used for this week's Street View video. Now, let me actually go ahead and mark it down. So that's 5 done. We're going to move on to Wheel of Fortune 1998 next. We can do Hyperbole. Alright, let's see. Update Streamwriter. I think that was going to be my next move. Yes. Because there were some streams that I don't think that One Network even mod these anymore. Some updates too. Western Gateway. And I'm going to set this from 11 a.m. to 2:30, and we're going to mark this daily. Everything else is good as it is. When did our series going to update? Oh, yeah. Go through Antonio and update his stuff. $9.42. So either KLOB. So that was either a local KLOB or that was national. I'm gonna assume it was the national one right now. But of course, I'm gonna stay on the La Plata camp with all those other rope banners. Yes, I deleted it already. I think I already hit delete.
Guaranteed same-day installation, and we have an A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. So call today.
Okay, that's not gonna work. Alright, we're gonna go ahead now and I'm gonna wait for all those items to delete. And now we're gonna go ahead and restart this machine for the insider updates. Yep, to wrap up this series. Oh, and another one for Schoolcraft. We're gonna wait for this to complete. Alright, now that it's done, let's head back to CMM. So we're gonna go ahead and hit play again. Now, if that song doesn't do any good, I may as well end up doing the other direction of Belmont as well. Just get both directions of Belmont done and whatnot. So already a ton of ideas are in my brain for, for many other Street View videos to come. I mean, we're already halfway through our tasks, incredibly enough. Oh no, even in Michigan? Cancels the other one. Oh no, we didn't get to hear the jingle! What a shame. What a shame. We didn't get to hear the jingle. Great. Now that gives you a great idea of something I wanted. You know what? Since we didn't get to hear the jingle, I'll play it. Here you go. There you go. There's the Menards jingle for you. And hopefully we get to finish that Crash Time Game finale for goodness sakes. Schoolcraft. Alger. School. This is for Fade and Westmoreland. No, not installing that.
Tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for southwestern Pennsylvania. Please report severe weather by calling 412-262-1988, posting to the National Weather Service Pittsburgh Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Pittsburgh.
Yeah, that's only an optional update. That was that problematic update I was talking about earlier. Okay, so now we're gonna go ahead and add the chip tune in, audio only. Speed it up a little bit. And now we're gonna speed it up to incredible proportions. It's only 3 minutes. Yeah, that's quite short. 3 minutes. I don't want it lasting 3 minutes. So in that case, then, we're gonna do Belmont the other way. Yay! We're gonna go in the other direction. Yes, they have. So now we're going to head out of Belmont Harbor. Not onto the bike path. No. No. We're not heading onto the bike path. Let's try this again. Oh man, we can't get past the exit gates. Oh well. If that's the way it was done, we can't go past the exit gates. Ooh, is that a beach? Is that a beach? Nope. Not one of Chicago's pristine beaches. Yep. This is confirmation that Pittsburgh's K-Love. So this is the confirmation that the Pittsburgh K-Love relays SVRs. Alright. So, we're gonna... Is this the entrance or is this the exit? Or is this like a one-way road or something? I don't know. Maybe this is, but you know what? Either way, we're going to start here. So let's go. Yeah, because I'm kind of curious about Beezy's pattern. In Arizona? What about in Arizona? All right. So we're going to do Belmont the other way. And it's train time.
We strike you out, we won't strike you out for a lot of them. Well, but whatever it takes to try and get through the day, we know this. That's not winning combinations, and they're not winning. White Sox have maybe better stats in some areas, but they're not winning either. Tommy Pham with a man on takes high on a curveball. And if you're going to truly compete, you have to have great pitching. Period. Great starting pitching. Got to have great short relief for late in the game. You're going to have enough defense behind you to make the play. And then takes up and in. Well, let's do the top ERA club in baseball. Phillies, Dodgers, Orioles, Yankees, Braves, Mariners, and Guardians. You just said it. Boston, Milwaukee. All playoff games. All division leaders, yeah.
So I guess they're, yeah, I guess they were talking about division leaders. Well, teams that are, I guess, I think in the, what was it, top three in the division? Yeah, I think somewhere around there, top three in the division. Yeah, so those are the standings. They're dead last in that list. Well, I am not surprised. Perfect game. Oh boy, the Sox have not done that in a long time. They have not done that in a very long time. And that's actually where the where that one where Jim Cornelison where Hawk Harrelson, let me get that right. I was so excited, and how it was a historic moment for the White Sox because they finally got their first perfect game. Is that their first perfect game ever, or how many perfect games have they had in their history? I don't really know. I don't know much about the no, the whole perfect game thing. It's only the first time I've heard of it, so
Instead of spending half in earlier in the year. Nothing Rockies third inning, then it's Andy fouls. Having Robert on the field in center makes a world of difference.
Ask your doctor about new background.
Chance to land, that makes a difference. If you're a corner outfielder, you feel a little bit better too, but they want to play, you want to participate, you want to make the plays you're supposed to, unless you're going to fill the back off. Joseph back, another pickoff was bent by Foster when he was back on his feet.
So here we come again to Harlem.
I got it. They're thinking about checking a replay. But like the moment.
We're in Belmont Heights. There's a lot to explore around this city.
And after three, it's 1-0 Colorado. Hard Rock Casino, White Sox Network. American Sail, we're known for having the largest selection of food and in tacos and grills. Now, during our summer celebration sale, you can save up to 50% and get 0% financing for 5 years and our lowest price guarantee. We have barbecue and grills with all the best food brands under one roof. The summer celebration sale is going on now.
So come and see us or visit us online. American Sail. Bring the fun home. Can we get to the other side of the road? Now we can. Now we're on the other side of the road, on the right-hand side of the road. ComEd, powering lives.
Order a ride and arrive home safely. Boston TV selected. Ride share on the way. Travel back. Later advances. Drive silver or get pulled over. Visit InsideGameIllinois.com.
Learn more.
Chicago White Sox baseball. Okay,
All right. We're almost done. Okay. So, we are almost done. We have reached the end of the main section of Belmont. And we're just gonna... Yep, good thing to remind us of that. And we are at the end. We're just going under 294. And here comes the turn. And we have finished Belmont Avenue. But things are not looking right. What could be the problem? Maybe all those tests or something. Well, let's see if that corrects it. So we're going to clear the Wednesday tests. Get rid of those. The Thursday test will clear next. Clear those out too. And this thing. Now, before I delete the latitude thing, let's make sure it went into the proper... Oh, it didn't even go into this directory, didn't it? I tried renaming it, but it was too laggy to do so. Alright, and then we'll move this to the nostalgia storage folder. And now we can delete it. That's the street view which we need. The Friday tests have already been backed up. I have yet to check that, don't I? I have yet to check that. But nothing has changed. So there's actually another fix I've got for it. So that didn't work. Well, I have another fix. We're going to actually offload iMovie from the device. Let me switch it back so I can confirm. And then we're going to reinstall it. And you can just go ahead and close the app because it's already at work. And let's make sure the Friday tests went according to plan. Yes, it did. I love it when that happens. And I've already backed up a lot of the other stuff too, which is even better, including the K-Love test from that week. Okay, now everything should be current. There we go. That fixed it. Oh god, this is gonna be so good. Alright, let's put that 10-minute video of Belmont into here as well. And I'll just zoom this in just to be ready. And do another round of muting. Pressman. It's the classic concentration board game. So I think it went well up until that one stretch. We did very well until we reached that one light, so. So this recording actually went well until we reached that light. Until we reached that one light. And I believe it was this light. Yep, it was this light, so. And then after that, everything nearly went to plan, so. Okay. Yep, top of the hour. Okay, now we'll split this, and we will keep the party going. And also, let's go ahead and speed this up a little further now for its final duration of 8 minutes. However, there's still some editing. So we're gonna put the music in. Oh, but now that the update is complete, let's go ahead and get the weather scan back on the air here. So let's get the weather scan reactivated. Okay, there we go. Now wait for a connection. Okay. The weather scan is back on the air. The weather scan is back on the air.
baseball fans, it's time to elevate your game with Toyota Hybrid. So RAV4 Hybrid is a stylish playmaker with championship DNA. The Hybrid is an MVP of value. The Highlander Hybrid stores a don't play with comfort and safety. These Toyota SPG. Visit your Chicagoland Toyota dealer today. Toyota.
Let's go places. All right, let's check everything one more time. All right, the Street View video is all ready to go. However, we're gonna head back to CMM for another warning for Schoolcraft. Then we're gonna render the Street View video and kind requests. However, the Saturday test will be going up as a whole new thing. Now it's time for the Price is Right. The Price is Right. Bob Barker. All right, that's up to date. Now here we go. Street View video up first. Let's make sure this is copied over. Yep, all copied over correctly. Hold up, new game on the nose. Sounds like a repeat to me. Yeah, that's a definite repeat. That is a definite repeat. No doubt about it. Yeah. No doubt about it. It's a repeat. Not gonna try it. As much as I would. As much as I would like to. Oh yeah, we're gonna do BZ now that that program is over and now that that watch was in effect. I can close both of these out. And as I now get ready to put the Street View video together, we're going to get ready to play some Wheel of Fortune. We're going to do 1998. That's the day 2 outlook for tomorrow. And you know what? To make up for Tom and Vin not being with us on Wednesday or not being here on Wednesday, it's time for the Coast Starlight. That didn't work. How sad. Brian Schlipp got that same warning too. Now, as I get the county requests ready, let me grab the Wheel of Fortune game. Like I said, we still have a ton of shows to make up. So let's do Wheel of Fortune first. We'll do 1998 and Super Deluxe, and then we'll do Monopoly.
Another 3-2 coming. And a swing and a miss on a curve for strike three.
Hello there, Gaylord.
p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:03 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles southwest of Crawfordsville to near Rockville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is radar indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Expect damage to roofs, injury.
Oh yeah, Tom handled that very well. Or Ben, I should say. That is lovely. Ben handled that really well. That is great.
Know all hazards. Radio key.
Let's hear it again. All right. The program is over, so we should be able to go back on it now. Science Friday on a Saturday.
Support for NPR comes from NPR stations. Other contributors include BetterHelp, committed to supporting mental health through therapy. Clients are matched with 135,000 therapists and can communicate via video, chat, or phone at betterhelp.com/public.
When singer Camila Cabello's debut album launched her into stardom, she said she worried about impressing the great people. Everything that I see feels like home sweet home.
Reason number 278. Visit the countryside. Chicago's Western Gateway.
Okay, it doesn't look like it's updated yet. We're going to keep waiting. I'm sure it will be ready for us eventually. Okay, so now.
Chicago Triple Play AM FM HDNF.
And I see I see there's still some row fanners out there having a good time. Now, I'm gonna actually use Google Maps to actually help me write the description. Oh, I think we only get the control operations when we're on satellite. When we're on satellite view, so.
Games before his first ever stolen base in print straight is the most by any middle infielder in the expansion era since 1961. That's a stat for a middle infielder. Usually, that's a little speed called strike three to two, and back in it. It took him over 350 games to even try to steal a base. This is inside. He's sitting there and looked at all of them. And he ends up taking a walk to open this fifth inning. Better be careful. He might be running. Let's just say, he has one. He's got that one. It's on in the series. You keep saying the Rockies don't strike people out when they're doing it. He probably will run. Just totally a big swing and a miss. Got a long stroke. There's something really comforting for players that get to first base and then live with the idea that they'll try and steal it, and they don't worry about it. They can save their energy. Only hits the hole is when he in the air out of the right center, but he's going to be caught by Robert Simpson throwing a warning for him. Okay, into the ballpark Saturday, July 13th. The White Sox take on the Pirates at 1:10 for game cap. Jersey Express, presented by Disney.
Ooh, throwback jersey. That's gonna be good. All right, so here we go. So I know where 25th Avenue is gonna be. Clear this out. So it's gonna be 026 in blank. So this time around, it's gonna be left and right, and right and left. Okay, River Road is next. Okay, so left and right, right and left. All right, next up is Cumberland.
Yes, they have. And
All right. So it'll be 045 and left and right. The right and left is actually going to be the one coming soon. And the same story will be for the roads that follow. And the same story will be for the roads that follow. Alright, next up here, Presence Health will lead us to Harlem. Let's say Harlem Avenue. Yep, North Illinois 43, that is Harlem Avenue. So it'll be at 106. 106 and for Harlem. All right. Next up is Central. I gotta see where Central ends up. Sayre, Newland, Newcastle, Oak Park, Rutherford, Normandy, Natchez, Neagle, Narragansett, Mobile, Malvina, Meade, Austin, Major, Central. Here we go. It's with this Western Union thing. And accurate, got that severe thunderstorm warning on. All right, 141 will be Central Avenue. .141 and blank. Like before, it'll be a left and right. That will be blank. Okay, next up is Cicero. Here is Cicero. There it is. Cicero. Right. It's train time again. It's been all eastbound today so far, hasn't it? Oh. Technical fault. And it just went out. Great. Okay. Let's clear all of this. Clear all of this. All right, next we're looking for Pulaski, and then Milwaukee shouldn't be too far. All right, 215, Pulaski. We'll get to Wheel of Fortune once we finish typing the description out. Okay, folks, we will get to it. All right, then Milwaukee's not too far, and that's right here. 218 and Milwaukee Avenue. The left and right part is coming soon. However, right and left has already been done. And now we already know where Kedsy's going to end up. Slash better. The Kedzie Avenue part, however, is coming soon. Alright, so that's those done. Eldston is next in line. And we will find. Is this Eldston, California? Yes, it is. So this is the Eldston, California confluence. Clear that. Alright, so 230. No, 240. Turn for Eldston Avenue. The right and left part is coming soon. And then 241 is California. And blank. There we go. Alright. Next up is Western, and then Claiborne will be afterwards. So here it is. Claiborne Avenue. Left and right has been done. The right and left part is coming soon. Claiborne Avenue is coming soon. It has not been made as of yet. Now it looks like these last two are going to be confluences, from what it looks like. Alright, next up is Damon, and we find it right here. So it's going to be this Tony's Burrito place on the right. There we go. 259. Damon Avenue. And blank. Left and right has already been produced. Right and left, however, is coming soon, as that has not yet been made. Alright, next up is Ashland and Lincoln. I think we went a little too far. Yeah, where that Whole Foods Market. Yeah, I must have passed the confluence area. So it'll be 310. Ashland and Lincoln Avenue. So Ashland will do first. Left and right has been done. Right and left is coming soon. Now, as for Lincoln Avenue, it's the opposite. The left part has not been done, but the right and left part has. Now, I put the and blank part in there. All right. Clark Street is next. So we'll find it. Where is Sheffield? This is Clark. And then Halstead is right after that. Yep. So here we are. Here is that Randolph thing. Yeah. Hard Rock Casino, yes indeed. Alright, so Clark and Halstead. Okay. That leaves one more. And that's Lakeshore Drive. That is Lakeshore Drive. Now that remaining road is Lakeshore Drive, and that's right over here. Now I think there's turn right for Lakeshore Drive South, I believe. No. No, it's 337.
It's going on now to pick up to 50% on pools, patio sets, and more. See store for details. American Sale, bring the fun of it. Okay, and Mickey Lopez is taking the first ever 16-inch softball series classic presented by Guaranteed Rate Thursday, July 11th at Greenwood Park.
Alright. Now we go the other way. Yes, now we go the other way around. Still says TED Radio Hour. The prepping the it's likely still prepping the DVR for TED Radio.
It's 3:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along and extending from 13 miles southwest of Lebanon to 12 miles west of Danville to near Greenville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. The storm has a history of producing winds as high as 68 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour with gusts and any size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile housing, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations affected include Indianapolis, Plainfield, Brownsburg, Speedway, Greencastle.
I like the It's Not a Game Illinois promotions. How they turn these driving tips into like a video game.
73. Fire protection moved to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Torrential rainfall is occurring in these storms and may lead to further flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
Actually, now considering that we're almost done, we're about ready to start Wheel of Fortune.
A thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:18.
Alright. So let's turn our attention back now to Belmont. That's diversity. There's my premiere. It's going to be starting soon. This should be Belmont. Yep. So we're going. So now we're going in the reverse order. So 407 is Clark, and then I assume 406 is Halstead. Yep, somewhere around there. Next is Ashland and Lincoln. Now, where's this 40% for? But again, we don't know. Well, you never know what may happen in a 40%. We may get something, we may get nothing. Then I'm assuming 436 is Damon. Yep, it is. There's your no. And 448. $457 is California. 458 is Elson. Now let's see how they handled it in this direction. No, though they do headers only, and I disregard those. Then 507 Kedzie Avenue. Are there left turns allowed on this road?
Listen carefully.
All right. So there will be a left and right turn in this case. All right. Well, 522 should be Milwaukee. Yep, and then 524 is Pulaski. All right. Cicero is next. This one's Kimbo, which we have yet to do, although I would like to do it. But I'm not going to add it for right now. So that billboard up there is Cicero. Yep. So 541.
It's better. Feel protected and enjoy your dreams under the American.
Hate touching athlete's foot? Slow-Termin Ultra No Touch. Yours with 1 week free.
Laramie, Lockwood, Central. All right, and then Harlem. Let me guess. Ignored. Yep. The not my local area nonsense, as I like to call it. So we're going to listen live right now. Now, meanwhile, let me go look for Harlem. Here it is, Harlem. So it's with a mobile gas station.
Impact. Expect damage in roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Elizabeth, Cherry, Freeport, Walker, Greencastle, Morristown, Norfolk, and Palestine. This includes Interstate 77 in West Virginia between mile markers 155 and 166.
So 636 is Harlem. We're almost done. We're almost done with the description. Because Cumberland is up next. $7.14 is Cumberland. What is that? $7.28. And last but not least, 25th Avenue is at $7.46. Okay, that's it. Now, the final thing we need to put is the song that was featured in the video. Zemo Hassa. Zemo Gassa, it's called, but I'm just gonna call it that for short. Alright, so it's done. So we're gonna go ahead and copy the description now. Now we can start the upload process. And now we are finally ready to play some Wheel of Fortune. So here's the virtual machine. And now we'll start the game. And of course I'll let you all hear the sound of it as we go. Okay, here we go. So, video. Say street viewing Belmont Avenue. Maps. We'll paste the description in.
Hi folks, I'm Charlie O'Donnell. We'll get to our game in a minute, but first we have a little business to take care of. First off, how do you want to do this? Normal game? Solo play? Normal game? Okay, so how many people are out there? And we'll get a couple of computer contestants to play against you. You can play a game with a time limit or a game with a fixed number. All right? Normal 20-minute game it is. Player 1, what's your name?
There you go. Alright, let's play Wheel of Fortune.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. And now, here's your host, Anna White.
Thanks very much, Charlie. Welcome to another game of Wheel of Fortune. Keep your eyes open for the surprise on the wheel.
Alright, and here comes our
Let's
first
take a
puzzle.
look at our category. Before and after. Contestant 1, get us going. $2.50.
I'll do that.
Good. 2 T's. $500. We can do that. 4 R's, in fact.
Yep.
600. No, sorry. No S's. Player 2, you give it a try.
I'll spin.
$300.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
No, sorry. No L's. Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. N.
Good. There are 3 N's.
Spin. I'd like to spin.
$400.
Let's go with a G.
Only one G.
I'd like a vowel. How about an A as in aardvark?
Okay, 4 A's as a matter of fact.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
I'll try a K.
No K's.
I'll use my free spin, Vanna. I'll solve the puzzle. Danny Partridge in a pear tree. Oh, great!
That's it. Want to see how much money everybody has?
Now we're going to move on to our next puzzle.
Okay, here comes the next round. And in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel. We've got a special fantasy prize this round. This round, our category is occupation. Player 2, you go first.
Okay, I can do that. Let me try L as in life.
No, sorry, no L's. Player 3, your turn.
I'll spin the wheel.
Too bad.
Oh!
Player 1. $2,500. Good. There are 3 R's here. There are 3 A's. 3 E's.
Wow.
No I's. Sorry. Player 2, good luck.
I'll spin.
$600.
I'll take S as in soft.
There are 2. Hey, that's $1,200.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. O?
Uh-huh. 2 O's. That's it for the vowels.
I'd like to spin.
$250.
I'd like an N.
Yes, there is an N.
I'll spin.
Too bad.
Oh! Well, next time.
Okay, it's player 3's turn.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Okay, player 1, it's your turn. $500. Good. 2 T's. Yes, we've got one for you. And here's a surprise for you.
Newspaper.
You've got 4 P's. That prize is yours if you solve the puzzle.
What a shame.
Oh, that was so close.
Did you get anything out of that? Get that all
I'm going to
up.
have to take back the surprise, too. Sorry. I'm sorry, but I have to take that prize, too. Player 2, you give it a try.
I think I can solve it. Newspaper, staff, photographer.
Congratulations! Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look. Okay, here comes the jackpot round. For this puzzle, the category is Classic TV. Now player 3 goes first.
All right, let's play. Come on, show me the big money.
800.
I know there's an R there somewhere.
We have 2 R's.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. E. I'll buy a vowel. Let's try an O.
2 O's.
I'll buy a vowel. I'd like to buy an A. I'd like a vowel. Oh, let's go with an I.
There are 3 I's.
I'll spin the wheel.
Too bad.
Oh, no.
Okay, contestant 1. $2.50.
Right, please.
Good. 2 T's. $700. There are 3 S's.
And
Yes,
last
1 U. Yes, and now we're out of vowels. $2.50.
and
1 L. $2.50.
Y.
2 Y's. $450.
M.
1 M. $2.50.
3 yes.
Yes,
Oh, it
there
is?
is an N. $2.50.
57 Sacramento.
There are 3 H's here. $750. $800.
All right, and now we can delete the county request poll.
Yes,
in case
there are 2
anything's done.
F's. $3,500. There's a couple.
Try this one.
Correct. Good job. Let's see how everybody's doing.
There's no time to
On to the next round.
Okay.
Good luck, everyone. We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel. Let's see what our category is this time.
Yep, they've all been
Same
scheduled.
name. Player 1, spin the wheel.
Okay.
$900.
So Velma is ready.
No, sorry, no L's.
Well.
All right, contestant 2.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$900.
S.
No, sorry, no S's. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin.
So, just like that, the time requests.
Too bad.
Oh, no!
All right, player 1. $2.50.
All right, so the
1
county requests
T.
are done.
$2.50. We have 2 R's. Yes, there's 1 A. Yes, there's an E. $2.50.
M.
No M. Player 2, good luck.
I'll spin.
$2.50.
N.
Sorry, no N's. Okay, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
All right,
$2.50.
let's try it again.
H.
Let's see if it's ready.
Yes,
for
there
us.
is an H.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Good luck.
Doesn't look to be ready. Oh, Babe and Dr. Ruth.
Hey, well done. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
That double down mark is $500. So $13,650 right now. So I'm well.
So, on to the next puzzle.
Let's go to the next puzzle.
Let's see what our category is this time.
All right.
Event.
Meanwhile, we're ready
Player
to edit
2,
Belmont.
you go first.
And away we go.
$250.
I'd like an S, please, Vanna.
No, sorry,
Archer
no
is where we'll
S's.
see the first
Player
instance.
3.
I think I'll spin then.
$500.
Try an M as in Norman.
Yes, there is an N.
I'll spin the wheel.
$5,000.
R.
Yes, there is an R.
I'd like to spin.
$700.
Is there an L, Vanna?
Good. 2 L's. $1,400.
I'd like a vowel. An E?
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'd like a vowel. Give me a U.
No, no U's. Sorry. Player 1, it's your turn. $500. Yes, there are 3 T's. That's $1,500. Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. All right, contestant 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
Are there any W's?
No W's. Sorry. Good luck, player 3.
I think I need a vowel. Oh, let's go with an I.
Okay, 4 I's in fact.
I'd like to spin. Come on. Big money. Big money.
800.
I'll choose an F like in Frank.
1 F. $800.
I'll spin the wheel.
$250.
I'll choose V as in vacuous.
No V's in this puzzle. Player 1, it's your turn.
We'll drive and we'll be ready to
$450. Uh-huh, 2 M's.
Gonna do it.
Very impressive. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look. Okay, here's the next puzzle. This round, our category is Star and Roll. Player 3, you go first.
Okay, I'll start with a spin.
$700.
All right.
I'd like a T as in Tom.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Player 1, it's your turn.
All right, here we go.
$550.
Change that so.
Yes, there is an R.
I wonder if I can change it after it's published.
$250.
No, it doesn't look like it again. So I'll have to delete the scheduled post and remake it.
1 S. 3 E's. 800. We have 2 N's.
Alright.
$550.
12 p.m.
There's 3 in this puzzle.
So expiration 24 hours after and schedule. Alright, everything is correctly set up.
We've got one of those for you. That prize is yours if you solve the puzzle.
Time again.
There are 3 O's. Yes, and now we're out of vowels. $900.
I'll watch that Mr. Beast video
There
later.
are 3 C's. Wow, $2,700.
Okay, we're in Indianapolis. Here we go.
$500. Yes, there is an H. $5,000. Yes, 1 E. That's going to do it. What do we have? You got it! Congratulations! Well done. Here's your prize.
Plus that prize.
Want to see how much money everybody has?
$600,000. Wow, okay.
Now we're going to move to the next round. The category this time? People. Contestant 1. Get us going.
Get us going.
$250. Not a T in sight. Sorry, nope. Player 2, you give it a try.
I'll spin.
Too bad.
Oh. Well, next time.
All right, Player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
I'll try an S.
Yes, there's 1.
I'll buy a vowel, E.
Yes, there's an E.
I'll spin the wheel.
$900.
L.
1 L.
I think I need a vowel. I'll try an I.
2 I's here.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money.
Too bad.
Why me?
Player 1, it's your turn.
Wait.
Time is running a bit short for this round.
For game number 1.
That sound means that time is running out. I'll give the wheel a final spin. Vowels are worth nothing. Consonants are worth $350. Yes, there is an R.
Friends and family.
Yes, there you go. Want to see how much money everybody has?
Look at that, $33,150.
Okay, Player 1 is going to the bonus round. Just choose one of these cards. There's some terrific prizes.
We're gonna do the H.
The category this time is Thing. RSTLNE are where you now see them. Now you can pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Where's Steve? Here we go. All right, H, M, C,
Good
A.
luck solving the puzzle. No, try again. Time is running out. No, but keep trying. Oh well, you still have an impressive score.
Missed out on the $25,000 in cash, but even with the total I have, that's still not bad. 15 game 1. And they both get the $500 minimum.
First off, how do you want to do this? Normal game? Normal game? Okay, so how many people? We'll just add 2 computer players. You can play a game with a time limit, or all right, normal 20-minute game it is. Player 1, what's your name?
Player advances. Alright, let's play game number 2.
There's going to be a surprise on the wheel this round. For this puzzle, the category is
No, I don't.
Event. Player 1, you start us off.
Absolutely. $1,000. Ooh, could be on a very good note.
We've got 3 for you.
That's
That's
$3,000
$3,000.
right out of the gate.
We can do that. 4 R's and here's your free spin.
That will definitely be
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. You want to use that free spin of yours?
I'll pass on it.
Okay, player 2.
I'll spin.
$500.
I'll take S as in soft.
There are 3 S's. That's $1,500.
I'll spin.
$500.
I'd like an N.
Yes, there is an N.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$450.
Is there an L, Vanna?
Good. 2 L's.
I'll spin the wheel.
$550.
I'll try a B.
Yes, there's 1.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$550.
I'd like an H.
Yes, there is an H.
I'll buy a vowel. Is there an E?
You've got 5 of them.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. O?
Yes, there's 1 O.
I'll buy a vowel. But I have I as in icicle. I'll spin.
$550.
I'd like a C, please, Vanna.
1 C.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Give me a D, Vanna.
There's a couple. Yes, here's your surprise.
Pull up the video.
I'd like to buy a vowel. An A?
I'm gonna edit the
All the vowels are now gone.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
I'd like a W, please, Vanna.
1 W.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. Disney World celebrates 30 years. Okay.
Congratulations! You get this great prize, too.
That preference sign on the right.
Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. Now we're going to move to the next round. And in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel. Now take a look at this fantastic prize we're adding to the wheel. This round, our category is phrase. Player 2, it's your turn to lead off.
And away we go.
$250.
N.
Sorry, no ends. Player 3.
I'll spin.
$600.
T.
There are 4 altogether.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money.
$700.
I know there's an R there somewhere.
Good. There are 3 R's here.
I'll buy a vowel, an E.
Yes, there's an E.
I'll buy a vowel, a U.
No U's. Sorry. Player 1, good luck.
the central.
400.
S.
1S. Yes, there's 1A. $900.
Austin.
Good. 2 L's. $450.
There, that should be central. H.
No, sorry. No H's. Want to use your free spin?
This time I'll use it, and I'll buy
2
an
I's
I.
here. There are 3 O's. That's it for the vowels. $400. There's 1 D.
I'll start my diet tomorrow.
Yes! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
So now up to 1850, but of course, Custom 2 still has the lead.
Here we go, the jackpot
It's time for the
round.
jackpot
In
round.
this round, we'll be adding a $3,500 space to the wheel. Our category this time around is Classic TV. Okay, player 3, lead off.
All right, let's play.
$600.
Let's try for an N.
Good, there are 3 N's here.
I think I need a vowel. An I?
Yes, there is an I.
I'll buy a vowel. I want to buy an E.
3 E's.
I'd like to spin. Come on. Big money. Big money. Is there an L, Vanna?
1 L. That prize is yours if you solve the puzzle.
I'll buy a vowel. A U.
No, no U's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you. $550. Good. 2 T's. Lots of A's. 6 in total.
8. And we're gonna buy the O.
All the vowels are now gone.
I'll take care of the last vowel.
400.
S.
Good. 2 S's. $800. $350.
Somewhere here on
Good.
Central.
There are 3 R's here. $550.
B.
We have 2 B's. $250.
So now
Uh-huh.
right
2 M's. $3,500. Only 1 G. $600.
Yep, that in fact is Belmont.
1, 2, 3 D's. $250.
Weldon? Let's try Pelican.
Yes, we've got one for you. Okay, just read it.
Donna. That's 96.
Nice going.
More.
Want to see how much money everybody has?
I would love to see. That's 11,450. Got the lead.
On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel. The category this time is Occupation. Player 1, you start us off. $700.
T.
Yes, there is one. $400.
Pay attention to where we're at.
We have 2 R's, $800. $500.
I'll change that to 140.
Good.
S.
2 S's.
Okay,
2 A's. 3 E's. 2 I's here. No O's for you. Sorry. Okay, player 2.
I'd like to spin.
$600.
Is there an L, Vanna?
There are 2. Hey, that's $1,200.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$700.
Can I have an N, please?
We have 2 N's, $1,400.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$350.
H?
No, sorry. No H's. Player 3, your turn.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$700.
Okay, let's go with a D.
We've got one of those for you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
Would there be a C?
There are 3 C's. $750.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on! Big money! Big money!
$400.
Could I have a P?
We've got one of those for you. Well, that sound means that all remaining letters are vowels.
I think I can solve it. Licensed practical nurse. Oh, great!
Wow, well done. Let's check out our cash totals so far. Okay, here's the next puzzle. This round, our category is same name. Player 2, you go first.
Okay, I'll start with a spin.
$5,000. Sorry, no ends. Contestant 3, it's your turn.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on! Big money! Big money!
$500.
I'll choose R as in roving.
Sorry, no R's. That means we'll move to player 1.
733 will
$250. 1 T. $300.
S.
Yes, there is 1. $500.
L.
We've got one of those for you. $300. No,
M.
no M.
Nope.
Player 2, you give it a try.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$250.
I'd like an H.
Yes, there is an H.
I'll buy a vowel then. An E.
Yes, there's an E.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$250.
J.
No, no J's. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin the wheel.
$250.
Would there be a C?
There's a couple.
I'd like a vowel. Is there an A, Vanna? I'll buy a vowel, an O.
No O's for you. Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
I'll put a little disclaimer in the description as well.
Yes, there is an I.
Chap and glue stick.
Wow, very impressive. Let's check out our cash totals so far. Now we're going to move to the next round. For this puzzle, the category is
Pulaski and Milwaukee
Thing.
is.
Okay, player 3, lead off.
Okay, here I go.
$3.50.
R.
Sorry, no R's. Player 1, over to you.
Another watch? Wow.
$5.50.
That's very
Not
small.
a T in sight. Sorry. Player 2, you give it a try.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Yeah.
$2.50.
Can I have an N, please?
We have 2 N's.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
E.
I'd like to buy a vowel. Could I buy an O, please?
We've got 5 O's in this puzzle.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money.
$2.50.
I'd like an F, please, Vanna.
1 F.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I'd like an I, please, Vanna.
Yes, there is an I.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Big money, big money.
Too bad.
Oh.
Contestant 3, it's your turn.
I'd like to spin.
$400.
L as in love.
Good. 2 L's. $800.
I'd like to spin.
$600.
Give me an S.
1 S.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
I'll take a C as in chocolate.
Good. 2 C's.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$2.50.
I'd like a W, please, Vanna.
1 W.
I'll spin the wheel.
$5,000.
Is there a K, Vanna?
Yes, there is 1 K.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
Do you have a G for me?
No G's. Sorry. Okay, player 1, it's your turn. $2.50. Yes, there is a B.
Oh, chicken noodle soup.
You got it! Congratulations! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. Okay, here's the next puzzle. The category this time? Next line, please. Contestant 1, get us going. $2.50. 1 T. $600.
It's gonna be one of those confluences.
There's a couple. Hey, that's $1,200. $600.
S.
Yes, 2. Hey, that's $1,200. Too bad. Let's turn things over to player 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$2.50.
L.
You've got 4 L's here.
I'll buy a vowel. E.
3 E's.
I'd like to buy a vowel. Could I buy an I, please?
And
Time is running a bit short for this round. That sound
game
means
2.
that time is running out. I'll give the wheel a final spin. Vowels are worth nothing. Consonants are worth $400.
Can I have an N, please?
Good. There are 3 ends here. Hey, that's $1,200.
Alright, save Milwaukee. And save Pulaski.
C.
We've got one of those for you.
I'll solve the puzzle. Listen, my children, and you shall hear. Oh, great!
Good job. We've got a bonus question for you. Ready?
This is for another $2,000. What comes next?
How about answer B?
Too bad.
Nope, it's of the Midnight Ride of...
Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
So, after that, $12,750 I have, and I have won the game.
The bonus round is coming up with player 1. Just choose one of these cards. There's some terrific prizes.
I-94 is on Kedzie.
This time around, our category is phrase. We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
I should be able to get those to you. Okay, here we go. D, let's see, C, M, and O.
Time to solve the puzzle.
Old-fashioned.
No, try again.
Oh, I didn't put the right letter.
Nice going. You're a good player.
Oh, what did I win?
You'll be the star when you get a role in a popular daytime drama. You'll win your way to Los Angeles, then get the full Tinseltown treatment as you prepare for a walk-on part on the soap opera of your choice. This prize package includes hotels, limos, and of course, a Rodeo Drive shopping spree, complete with $5,000 spending money. Are you ready for your close-up? The value of your fantasy prize is $10,500.
Well, it looks like a lot of this has already been written down. Lovely. 23,000. I'm still typing out the street view description as we speak.
Bye-bye. Thanks for playing.
Thanks for playing. Alright. So that completes Wheel of Fortune 1998. We still got some more to play, so we're gonna do that now. Okay, next up is Super Deluxe 19. Next up is the Super Deluxe puzzles. Now first let me set this back to Dream Scene. Alright, let's start the game. I'll check that off the list. Alright, so let's see. 230 is I-90-94, which was already done. Alright, pitching change. Ah, perfect. Right there. Okay. That is to be done. I've already written that down. Okay. So that takes care of that. We've already done... I think there's an exit somewhere. Yeah, and here there's a second thing. It's a Kedzie Avenue. I think there was something that said Kedzie Avenue in Belmont. Yeah, I think there was something that said Kedzie Avenue in Belmont. Here, let's go to 218 on the video and let's see what it reads. That is too far. Belmont Kedzie is what it reads. So I'll update for. So then I'll add Belmont Avenue into that. I'll take care of all that stuff when we're all done here. Let me look and make sure I'm getting this right here. So where Belmont is. It's actually right. So that's the same thing with 506. That's where. So that's where it's gonna turn left. Wow. They are dominating with home runs today. Man, I think they're going to need an emergency supply of fireworks soon. Oh my god. However many more home runs they gotta do. Oh gee. Oh. Alright. So we're done with that. Now we are on to California. So now we're on to California Avenue. And we know where Eldston is, so California Eldston and Belmont's going to be right there, so it should assist us in that, unless I didn't put it in. Oh, I did put it in already. Nice. Okay. That'll help us, because Belmont is already in there, so maybe it was going to be here's I-94. Here's Eldston. There's Belmont. There's Eldston. There's Belmont. We'll leave it at 624. And we'll copy this down here. And that will I think that's the Eldston, California confluence. Eldston, California. There we go. Okay, 457 is where we'll find it. And we'll save that. Alright. Next up is Western and Claiborne. Western and Claiborne Avenue. So, they didn't put Claiborne in there. Okay, so now we gotta remember that it's, I guess, after the bridge, so. Not now. And the Aspen Dental is where Belmont is. Yep, here we are, Belmont Avenue. I'll do Belmont / Claiborne in this case. There's left, and right turn, and then turn right for Claiborne. Which is coming soon. Okay. 48. There it is. And we will just right. Then 4. That takes care of Western. Alright, that takes care of Western Avenue. Now, we move on to Damon. So then, we will find it when there's this little thing. Unless it's been added already. I have added it already. So all I just need to do is go over and Alright, 433 instead is where Belmont was. Yep, this is it right here. So we'll just copy that and paste it in. Okay. Then on down here and paste the right. paste that in. That completes Belmont Avenue. That completes Damon, sorry. Okay, next up is a double. So I already put Lincoln Avenue here, but I'm going to do Lincoln Avenue, but I'm going to add Belmont Avenue to the bottom of both of them. So left and right, so I'm going to add Belmont to the bottom of both. Well, actually to all three, because then Halsted Street is literally right there, so... Belmont Avenue. Alright, see? So, here we go. We're going to do these two. So 5 minutes on Ashland. So it will be 5 minutes. So 5 minutes on Ashland. Go. And then for Lincoln Avenue, it will be 3 minutes and 41. So just move that forward and back, and there we go. Alright, now we will just put them into their place. Okay, 310 and 426. Okay, so Ashland for Belmont, this will be left. For Lincoln, this will also be left. Be 425 for, and I got that right. Alright, add that to Lincoln Avenue, and that's done. Add that to Belmont Avenue, and that's done too. Alright, now we can X out both videos. Alright. We are almost done. We have 2 left. We're almost done. We have 2 to go. So that's Halsted and Lakeshore Drive. So, we're just going to finish these last 3 at once. So we're just going to finish these last 3 all at once. So, Halsted, where Lincoln is, that's where we're going to... This should be Belmont right here. Did I misspell something? No, I didn't. Did they really expand that watch to include Harrisburg? I dared them, and they accepted my dare. Actually, let me set this to 325. Go. Maybe these things are still playing. And we'll find Halstead right here. No, that's Greenview. Southport, Racine, Clifton, Seminary, Kenmore, Sheffield, Clark. Here's Halstead. Am I in the right area is the question. Alright. Am I in the right area is the question. I will be in the right area. If Drew's on Halstead shows up. So maybe we need to go to diversity and reverse back. We need to just reverse it a little further. Wait, I think it came before Lincoln. No, it was like way after. So Drew on Halstead is where we will find Belmont Avenue. So that's not the place. We need to find Drew's on Halstead. Nope, that's not it. Okay, that's Clark, and that is Belmont. Yep, that is Belmont Avenue at 907. Just copy that and paste it in. And then we'll go over to here. Let's see if I can use this description of the remainder of the battery power this has left. Or however much battery power this thing has left. So this, I'm guessing, would be a left-hand... And the Sox win the ball game. What a impressive comeback to win the game. All right. 405. Don't do that. All right. So, now let's see. Do I have the Belmont exit already? No, I do not. Okay, so let's look for the Belmont exit. I think this might be it. Belmont Avenue, right here. So 105 will be the exit to Belmont Avenue. .105. And we're just going to do a right-hand turn there. And then we'll go down here. Now, where does Belmont show up on here? Because I know it's Belmont Harbor. Yep, Belmont Avenue. And the harbor exit, I think we just passed it, so... Yes, I'll use it. the only direction I'm going to be adding these two is left and right respectively. So, that's coming home. So this way is coming from this direction. Yep. And then this way 356 is for the other side. So that was my call that we're leaving for dinner. Well, we're getting the Street View videos done just in time, which is good. So southbound Lakeshore Drive, and then this is northbound Lakeshore Drive. Okay, that's it. So we'll save Lakeshore, save both Lakeshore Drives. And now, we're going to change the visibility on this one to public. It won't let me do anything. Alright, and we're going to set it to public. Hit done. And save that. And that's it. Belmont is up and ready for you all to enjoy. Alright. Now, before we progress any further, like I said, we have some catching up to do. A lot of Alright. We're gonna start with John. There isn't too much here to do, so... Alright, there isn't too much to do. We'll start with John. We're gonna start with this tornado running on WPSU. And because there are no claims on this one is clear to be ran. And finally, the county requests. Alright. That should be all of it. That is all of it. Alright, so now I'll switch the account back. Alright, that's it. The video is all done, ready to go. The time left video is up to run as well. This one. What is going on here? How many watches are they putting down? They calm down, SPC. It's way out of hand here. Calm down, SPC. This is getting out of hand. Thankfully, I haven't even finished the But the good part about this one here is that it's only going to be in the Philadelphia area, so... And it's now in effect. Only remember, I got that one live. Then I just need this one now. The other ones are duplicates, because they serve each one. I'm guessing this one's an expansion. So, we're already done with John. Nice. Just for that other slight risk. Let me work our way up the list. Clinton, Snyder, and Union. Is that the one that was turned down? So we'll just we'll do this part in reverse. Next one. Major. All right. Magic attack. All right. Alright, we're going to suspend Vista. Make sure that it's correctly suspending. Welcome. So again, we're working backwards here. So I'm going to update the video further. Now we don't have enough time to, do Monopoly because we'll be going out to dinner soon. So we're going to go ahead and get Hyperbowl taken care of. And then when I get back from dinner, that is when we are going to play Monopoly. So then when I get back from dinner, that's when we're going to do Monopoly. And they're still issuing stuff. But it's a small watch again. Yeah, that's far outside of Columbus's range. That completes it. Wait, what? What? Columbus? Wait a second. I thought Columbus was outside of the range. Wait a second. I thought this watch wasn't for Columbus. Oh, well, I'm gonna be getting it after all, so... Well, we've already reached the end of the order, so we're gonna leave it. Frick, until 12 midnight? Oh, no. Well, now it's really starting to grow here. We're getting closer and closer to 500 with each and every watch. I don't remember Frankfurt serving Carroll and Owen. I guess they do, so... Other one otherwise. Let's go take care of BSD. And since the replay of the BZ Weekly isn't even going to be available, if at all. Yeah, Looks like the game on this machine is acting even more erratic now. It's acting even more erratic than it was before. Maybe this game wasn't well designed for this thing. Alright. One more thing, and that's that Delaware Weekly, and then we're done. Alright. Last is that Delaware Weekly, and then we're done. The SPC is just going crazy issuing watches today. Putting them down everywhere. In every single place imaginable. I think the SPC was a little too late on Tuesday. Alright. So I'm going to put the new stuff in first and then do KLT after that. Game of hyperbole play after this, and then play, and then we're done. Maybe I should have rethought this game when we were setting it up. Watch this literally. The other one, here it is. This game is worth all in a virtual machine after all. But these all thankfully now are very small watches, so. But again, I still expect a ton out of them, so. So with all these here, we're essentially going in reverse. Alrighty, so that checks Hyperbole off our list of things to get done. Now, before we go, let's finish updating this thing. So let's finish updating this thing before we go. Because I don't want to worry about having to update this thing when I get back. As then I can just throw in the other stuff that we have right now and then be done with it, so. .303. When was this? Okay, 239. It looks like that's it. So for the most part, it looks like we got everything, so. Looks like that's it. Okay, that is it. We're all caught up with everything. Got it all already. Okay, so we're all caught up with everything. So what we're going to do right now is we're done with Windows 7 officially. So what we're going to do right now is I'm going to go ahead and send y'all, we're going to go ahead and send y'all back to the Info Center. We're going to finally get that started while I have dinner, while I go out for dinner. And then when I get back, we are going to take care of Monopoly and all that. So please stand by as we start the Info Center, and we will return for Monopoly.
Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get
Alright, hi, welcome back everybody. I have returned from dinner, and it was good. But now we have a big problem. We have a lot of catching up to do. I don't want to hear about Go Macro. I want to hear about Rebecca. I want Chehalis. There we are. Okay. Now, like I said, there's a lot of catching up I've got to do. But now, that's the wrong machine. That's the one I wanted. Frederick, Maryland. So now Sterling's finally starting to issue stuff. Well, it's about time. Is this even taking any of Amarillo's stuff? I think there's a problem with Amarillo again.
Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas, answered execution. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected.
What a spectacular fail.
Including the following county, Carson.
Alright. So, I had all that intense, I have all this intense catching up to do. So we're not going to waste any time, and we're going to get started. Airport means where we left off.
www.weather.gov/safety/flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on the roads.
This is where we're going to start.
Northeastern weather through 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 6:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Alright, so this is where we're going to begin. Alright. So, now for the other thing that we saved for this part. So now, the last thing we need to take care of is Monopoly. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to play that. Or we can just run the game as it is. This I don't think John took correctly. Which is such a shame. Let's try it again.
I'm Mr. Monopoly.
Yep, we're gonna play a game.
If you played here before, you should see your name. What token would you like?
We're gonna play as the battleship this time.
So, add more players.
Yep, we're gonna add a bunch of computer players.
Which token should be used for this player? You can
Let's go Tycoon on this one. We're gonna go first time buyer on this one. We'll go entrepreneur on this one. And we have room for one more player. We'll do entrepreneur as well. We'll play against the cannon. Alright, we are ready to start the game. This time we are going to play we're going to play Atlanta this time. We're of course going to play a short game. That's usually how we try to do it. So if we don't get through the whole game, you know, within 2 hours, we'll stop. So that's what we'll do. So we'll have until 9 o'clock. We'll keep going until the bird stream starts tonight. So, with that said, let's get to the game. Yep. Alright. Here we go.
This I can relate to.
Alright, here we go. On the boardwalk. Go to the boardwalk square on this specific board. Which is Midtown. We'll buy.
Shoot, let's hit the bricks. Shoot. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. And Eli Clinton wants a trade. And Eli Clinton wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade.
15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's 6:56 p.m.
I recall I got that one.
Severe thunderstorm.
That's 4:30. I got that one, I know. But just to be sure, I'm gonna get it anyway. I'm gonna get this anyway, just to be sure. Just to be sure I got it.
Spaghetti jump number. Join you. I think I'm on the right track.
Just throw a healing safe shelter minimum. Restore.
Spaghetti jump.
Thunderstorm.
I can take it.
Lip flicking monster.
The business world is rocked.
Well, spaghetti jump. This is better than saying me. Step. Chance. Advance to St. Charles.
Whatever St. Charles Place is on this board. Yep, let's buy that.
No, I'm not in. My people call your people. It's your turn, shoes. Spaghetti jumping.
Oh, that is like
I'm on the right track. Nice. He's off.
AKFI again? They literally went this morning.
We got me. That's pretty good. Better than saying me.
Sure, let's buy it.
Shoot, let's hit the first. You go out three.
All right. So let's make sure I got everything. Next is KKFI's second weekly. I don't know why they want to run a second one day.
far. And then,
Catch him today. You just noticed.
Okay, the SPC has apparently lost its mind. Because it's still pumping out watches. But thankfully this watch is once again small. And it's for the Springdale area mainly. And it's mainly for the Springdale area.
well.
But thankfully again this is a short watch. But at least we got the counties though. At least we got the counties, which is good. Let's see. What's the Carter State College? And Willow Warning.
We got enough good too. No. I'm tough. I can take it. We got six.
And I'll still be getting all the products as they come, so. Should have put this on Do Not Disturb. There we go. Let's try again.
Looks like 11. Peachtree Road. Spaghetti Junction.
There we go. 482 is expired.
Bringing out the
Everything wrong with radioactive gloom.
Not enough.
Yeah, Sind is back by Gateway Star.
2 minutes and 14 seconds of copyright sound. 57 seconds of text. Fine, I'll do it. Radio supremacy. Take away one. This guy's a predator.
A predator.
Fine, I'll do it. Radio supremacy. Take away one. This guy's a predator.
I see Gateway Star must have been following the... Clay Ranger scandal. Coming from Cap.
Again, this is Cappery. not know. Also, what local authorities again?
Listening to no weather radio stations. W.
It's not voice text, it's the cheap knockoff.
Stations. W.
Not voice text, it's the cheap knockoff.
Did you finish? Okay, finish. Yep, it finished. Alright. We'll play our NPC next.
What the hell is this supposed to be? I'm sorry, but the wording of it doesn't sound like anything here off of an actual product. Once again, a predator.
God.
Can somebody explain to me what EAS is in North Carolina? What? Good question. How does she know his name? I don't even care about the little comments that they make in these lyrics. I just skip over it. They're too boring.
Yeah, I do too. I skip over the comments as well.
Approached. He's considered extremely dangerous. That's not how the EAS works. There is no reason for something here. First of all, it is a version. This works. There is no reason for something here. First of all, they got rid of it and replaced it with DFA. Second of all, got rid of it and replaced it with DFA. Second of all, they got rid of it and replaced it. That's not how the EAS works. First of all, by the right version.
Second of all, this takes place post the most era.
Got rid of it and replaced it with CFAs.
This is great. Oh, I love this.
I have heard many evil laughs, including from John Didigo. And let's say it's good. It's removed 5 cents because of it.
You removed 6. He didn't remove 5, he removed 6 in the video.
That's not how the EAS works.
This radioactive is described as a 19-year-old white female.
What is a 19-year-old doing with world domination? I'm currently 19 and I'm making this YouTube video. You know what? 19 cents.
19 cents just for that. Alright. JTL. The product crap already tested once this week. It literally went yesterday, if I remember correctly. If my memory serves correctly.
And that's siren, so... More!
I think they forgot how to Dave.
I think they forgot.
Oh. Yay, the EAN. It's gonna say, gather all your loved ones.
Quality and consistency. And wait, why is there an administrative message? Is this supposed to be a National Information Center statement or something? Okay.
Them. Bunch of Texans. A bunch of Texans. Hello, everyone. Jesse is a bunch of text on the screen. Yes, I'll accept the trade. You would.
I already did.
I already did. I already did. Oh boy. I already did. I already did.
That is a pretty good. And I put it down against content. Let's remove 10 things. I'm not with every time I feel live. Because I don't think it's a fun thing. You can do it. One. Are you expecting me to believe that nobody recognized her? You must have seriously been relying on the fuck tape.
More don't know how to date.
Still, I don't think they use text-to-speech to say that.
Civil authorities issued a civil emergency message for South Carolina beginning at 4:50 p.m. Tuesday, 7th of May.
They have the people dangerously tired from this thing.
I got that one live. That's the thing.
What is this deep fright? What is this deep
And,
Forward from the plate.
Just a few moments, we're going to be auctioning off some fan can things that autographed personally by Kurt himself. They are going to be auctioning off for the highest vehicle tax bidder. We're going to show you those in just a moment. But I'm going to head back here in just a moment. Carolina, that is the question for you versus Rail Fan website. We don't take away questions. But thank you. Hello, Metro. This is the world's famous Ken car. Look at this. Here comes the number we did have yesterday. Was begin for their 55th wedding anniversary. So,
Wow.
and hold on, my girls. And Brad Van.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Jeff Banner.
In Portland, food parts are a cool group of their own.
Why is the title called Excellent Breakfast, man? He's asking why is the title of this video okay. Well, I'll give you a couple reasons. Here's one. Here's the other. These are autographed going to start doing a super chat here. That's how you can take one of these phones. We will mail them to you. We'll start the bidding at, I think, $10. That's a $10 super chat for each of these. Well, L&M, go on and do a super chat if you're the high bidder. We're going to run this for a little while. And you can win one of these autographed hundreds fan states. Tour. But right now we are inside of James King Wise Bob Top here. Hello, Neighbors Fires from South Tennessee. Carl Cunningham for $20. $19.99.
That smart thing has the door open.
We got 20. Here we get 25, folks. We got 20, 20, 20. We get 25 now. 5 now. I got 20, 25 now. I got 20, 20. Who's got 25? Who's got 25? 20, 20, 20. Who's got 25 now? 25. Got 25. 25. Out. $20. $20 on demand. There are 2 of these. You get 1 per bid. Right now, Brock's not one of these days. We'll let some other folks join in here. I don't know where the trade is right now. Talking about Frank here in the middle. Like to make a wager here. Like bid. 25. I got it.
Going in order.
We'll get 25. We'll get 25 now. Boxing here at 20 here soon here. Well, we got TV at 30. We got 30 now. 30, 30, 30, 35, 37, 37, 30. 30, I want 30, 35. I got 30 now. We'll get 35. We'll get 45 for them. 30, 30, 30. Who's going to get 35? 30, I want 35. Who's got 35? We got Connie also at 30. Connie also at 30 now. Connie, we'll put Connie on the second spin can at 30. How about we do that? Bob Cox agrees. Bob is off. He's 10 years. These are empty cans. Big. Generally, Spambris. How appropriate would that be? So we got 30 on each here. 30, 30, 30. I got 30 now. We'll get 35. Got 30, 30. 35, 35. We'll get 35. We'll get 35 on the good end. I got 30, 35, 30 now, 30 now, now. Gonna get 35 on it now. I got 30, 30. On to maybe wrap this up here in just a moment. Bob, let you call drop the block on one of these guys here, and we'll keep the action open on another one. Very very spam.
Molly directly. Yeah, this
is a good time to got the red days. Right here. We're not going to people for sale, but we're hungry signature. This is a very. We got 35 for TV, then TV. We got 35 now, 35. Now I got 32. 35, we're going to get 40 now. We got 35, 35. 40, please. Who's get 40 now? We got 35, 35, 35. 40 now. Looking for 40. 35, 5 is. 35. Keep it going up. Longer. 1 more minute, folks, to be 35. We got 35 on the fan can. We're going to get 30. We're going to get 40. I got 35. We'll get 40. For this one, folks, these are one of a kind, folks. You're not going to find these anywhere else. This goes to a great cause. We got Carl Cunningham with $50. Thank you, Carl. We'll run this for 1 more minute here. 50. We got 50. Who gives 50? 50 on one of them, 50 now, 55, 55. I got 50 now, 55, 55, 55, 50 now, 55, 50, 50, God. Look at 55, here's 55 now. Gonna get over right now, I do something, $50 is the high bid on one of these farms. Big $1 grand fan here. That is going to be it for right now. Sold for $50 to. What is our high bidder here, Kurt? Bob? Carl Cunningham sold $50. Thank you very much, Carl. Carl, we're going to reach out to you. And DB sold for 35, right? Or 30. 35. Thank you, DB. And Carl. Appreciate it. We will get these out to you. How are we going to reach out to these folks and get their address, Bob? Or wait. Email me at president APRHF. Once again, president at Thank you, Bob, and thank you very much to our high bidders. Thank you for all of our bidders participating in this. We appreciate you guys so much. We're going to be auctioning this blanket off. Wow, look at this blanket. I did not know that was on the block tonight. Sita, one of the gen ladies made this. Thank you, Anna, for that link right there. Sita made this.
I don't think Virtual Fan knows this, but it's train time.
Beautiful blanket. And I feel it is not just a sheet. I thought this was a tapestry or something. This is beautiful. Carl Cunningham, we thank you. We thank you and DB. We're going to look at a train through the window here. Thank you. This is the view out of the west-facing window. Here we go. This is Mr. John Clark down in person, live, hanging out with us, having a good time. And here's Anna. There's Anna and Will. And the Lundgren brothers are here, Kurt, and his brother Dwayne, generous sponsors of the plated virtual railfan cameras. Excellent. Why?
Is that it?
That is one of the reasons here.
That's it. Yeah, the next one.
Putting people together with my sister. She said, sir, this is Jason. See how much that is? If I get one down here and want to pay the chat. And it is fun. If you ever get down here in that area, it's 2 hours down Cowan. Man, pushers, they break away on the fly. It's really entertaining. It's really big fun. You ever get down here there? Coming. Do we have an eastbound? I don't know. I just wait for the kids to run from their tripod. Just help me to that there's a train. I'm too old to run around and I'm wait for the kids to do it. Well, yep, we have Ryan is setting up with his tripod. Here comes another rail fan. Yep. Yeah, I see us an eastbound coming. This is a good sign that there's a parade coming. Look at it. We've got the kid parade going here. Young man parade. They are. Oh, look at them. Now they're running. Oh, this is fun. This is definitely part of the fun. Watching these young men and young ladies down here as well. Just enjoying being around the train, having a good time in a safe environment. We're all kids. And we got gates and lights, folks.
Here we go. Train time once again.
And there we go. It's our eastbound.
Oh, and it's my turn too. Not gonna be for a while. So now I've got two angles. A first from rough angle. This is the end of this step. It is. Okay, on to the next one. And I think we're almost at the end of the list. Because a lot of the other stuff I actually ended up getting live while here, so.
Well, that was pretty cool. He was moving along. Well, thank you for the captain. Thank you for joining us here. Captain, like I literally just saw you. Anyway, here you are. Wow. This is weird. Interesting. I'm trying to get my mind around it. I see you in chat, and I see you in person. Folks, this is the reason you come here to events like this. It's for this right here with happening. I see Jim Tompkins' name, and I'm looking at Jim Tompkins right now. Introduce yourself, bachelor number one. I'm Will Hunt. Matt Weaver is here.
We're going to this guy. That one I got live.
Uh-oh. I'm being told to get in here to the boss. We're going to head back in and find some more auction auction. Here we are again, ladies and gentlemen.
Well,
Mr. Bob, what is going to happen next? He is replying to Bob is a very busy person. This is made by Gita. Turned 100 years 3 days ago.
100 years? What?
This is made by Gita. Turned 100 years young 3 days ago. Correct? American Passenger Rail Heritage Foundation here. We're going to auction this off.
Auction that baby off? Wow.
I'm thinking this has to be like, yeah, this is a minimum. This is not a spam can, although those are special. This is going to be a minimum start of $50. So $50, we're going to auction this off to the high bidder. You donate on Snapchat if you're here. After you come on in, place your bid. Joel Heber, hello, Professor Atlanta Rail Fence Production, Northern Virginia Rail Fence. We're going to go ahead and start this unit. Work of art here by Tita, one of the gem ladies, at $50. Then we're going to go 50. Who's going to get $50? You, you got 50, you're going to get 50. Then we get $50 now.
Correct the bullets. I know I got that.
Yeah, show you how big it is. Maybe Bob can come in here.
One.
This is why.
Get this one perhaps. That is not the house.
Cunningham is $100 ready for us.
There we go. Got it.
Then I get 25. I got 100 now. We got 100. Then I get 25. He'll get 100. Beautiful. That's 100 now. 100 now. He'll get 125. 100 now. 125. 100. 125 now. 120. $200 and a half. Thank you.
Wow, $200 for all that. Let me check the noise cancellation. Do I have that properly enabled? Yes, I do. Because it sure sounds like it's taking it through, but nonetheless. So wow, that's a $200 painting? Dang. Alright, now it's on to me. And now, if I remember correctly, I got the rest. I got that. I don't think I got that one. Making sure I got everything. Then we're going to go to KLT when we're done here. Now let me verify that I got everything. So this is the only thing on the other. Got everything off the mask so far. The thing is just filled with local emergencies, and I think that's everything on the testing. Yep, they're all LEEs. And then the local is just Mount Holly and everything else. So that's it. We are caught up on WJON. And it's on to me again. And we're going to go till 9 o'clock on this one. And DPU on the rear of an auto rack. $300. And I know How did you get this one? $300?
We're gonna call this one $300 gold home.
Then the only other thing is this for major, and then I think that's it. And then I think that's it. That's all of them. I'll have to verify that I got everything. Then I'll have to check and make sure I got everything.
Number one. No. Hooligan one. Number one. All right. Oh, wow. And there's currency he's trying to bring you. Ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go again. Alright, let me make sure I got everything. So, Buck, Pennsylvania. Not that one. That one for cotton. Yes, I got that one. Flash flood warning for Gadsden. Delaware, I know I got that. Mays, I know I got that. Major, I know I got that. The only other one missing is that flash flood warning for Gadsden, Florida. Let's go get that, and then that will be it. Yeah, Tallahassee shortens the programming by doing just the current conditions and then severe weather alerts. There's the end of that. Willow Springs.
Originates from your National Weather Service office in Carolina, Florida. Updated forecast line at 850. In Tallahassee has issued a
Want you to make sure.
in Big Bend, Florida, until 10 p.m.
Sure, next Springfield stuff straight up.
Eastern Daylight. Indicated producing heavy rain.
And for this one, we'll do the same thing as before. We'll go in the reverse order. It's turning 100. I really enjoyed the Railfan dogs from last year. I should crawl along the Railfan dogs. I suppose they're here for our chief. Let's keep going. Okay, let me stop this. Now I know I got Martin 3, I know that. Peter, I got that one too. Vernon, Kansas, and Vernon, Missouri. I know I didn't get that. Get it. Celebrating birthdays today, huh? So 3's at Hurdland.
I was a high bidder on that. And this gentleman put the jacket on. Well done. You're a hooligan fashion. Welcome to the family. Oh my goodness. Wow. Folks. All right, folks. Got one more engine that still happen here. Don't go anywhere, folks.
The chief is on the way. Watch the crossing come on. Wow, St. Louis looks to be a bust here. Oh, there's the Rhode Island Monthly they were supposed to do yesterday. They tried doing a weekly, but they ended up doing a monthly. They did a weekly instead. That's what I meant to say. Cherokee, Kansas. I know I didn't get that one. If there are any more counties attached to that, then I'll get then I'll skip the other one. But that's the one I'm choosing. Well, half an hour late, unfortunately. And that is to be expected. The Gen Lady's now 100 years old. Potatoes also made Hogan. They have 100 hooligans on that family? My god. That's with me as well. Okay, that's a separate warning, so let's get that one.
Alright, folks, I think we're gonna wrap this video up. Somebody spotted the boat line now. That's good. Is that okay? Well, he does not want to. He's seen it once, and that's all you're gonna see of it. He's incognito. Someone started to say hello and sign off to you. Stop to see the fire button to him. Let's go, Carol. Let's go, Carol. That's good. Well, we're gonna wrap up story. You're not a band here. It's been a lot of fun. We're ready for wrap-up.
But eventually he'll be back for Amtrak 3. So I believe it said it's half an hour late, so. Because I believe somebody there said 3 was half an hour late. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Let's see, I got that. That. There, that. Let's see. I'm gonna make sure that's it before I go any further. Let's just start that. I'm gonna watch into that for sure. Didn't get that warning for Barton. That one. Well, I'll take a look at 3 in just a bit here. Man, I have not had Portillo's in a long time. Ooh, yeah, Mr. Beast finally got it pretty well. I saw his little signature cookies and when we were at the grocery store earlier before dinner. So all of this I got. What the hell? And I got that, and now I got that. I don't know what this Armstrong Clearfield elk is. And here comes our chief. The triplet of locomotives again. And they doubled down on the baggage cars. They tripled the locomotives and double dipped on the baggage cars. I know I didn't get this watch, but I think otherwise that's it. Just need to go back on VSC and we'll be done. Good deal. Let's see what this is about. Wow. What Mr. Beast is doing for these families is just amazing. It's just amazing what he's doing with these families. I mean, I really love what he's doing. I really like what he's doing with these families. He is really making a difference in the world. He really is. I hear popcorn. I hear popcorn. Now it's become popcorn night. Yeah, they don't do Jupiter in Yoko Beach. Nope, they don't do Jupiter. Okay, shoot. Roll those dice. I'm gonna send over everything I got. Singular mashup. Oh my god. Horizon Wire. Yeah, this game's gonna take a while. Yeah, this game's gonna take a while. It's lagging, so we're gonna call it quits here, so. And we're gonna skip the ending because of how laggy it is. Wow. What an incredible lag fest. I called it lag fest. It's literally a ton of lag. It's like lagging so much. I know I only put a gig of RAM into this. Could it possibly have been the dream scene that's slowing this thing down? Maybe I might need to turn the dream scene off. I think that's what appears to be slowing the virtual machine down. You know what, I'm just gonna go ahead and force it off. Not even gonna sit and wait. Okay, so it is popcorn night tonight, especially after a lovely Portillo's dinner. My god, I had a lovely Portillo's dinner. Well, apparently this will take the place of the microwave popcorn tonight, which is quite a bonus. Okay, so at this point then, we are going to... So at this point then, we're going to go ahead and we're going to take our final break. We're going to take our final break of the evening, and then when we return, we're going to put the rest of this compilation together. We'll watch that. We'll join the bird stream, and then we'll wrap things up. So we have that coming up next here on the Plainfield TV Saturday program. Stick around. Okay, welcome back, folks. Oh boy, we got a race going on in La Plata right now. It's a race of the intermodals. Let's just take it all in and enjoy it. And they both finished almost simultaneously. Now that is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. What a treat for those people. What a treat. They got to see two trains racing each other. When did this even begin? Let me just go back a bit. There was the light. So there was the light. There was their reaction. Wow. Wish UP Dave could have been live for it. Then I would have heard his reaction. Boy, it would have been hectic. Okay, so we have about 10 minutes left until that bird stream gets started here. Sterling, you could have just extended the watch by another hour. You could have just extended the watch by another hour instead of just expiring it. I guess maybe they just determined it wasn't going to be that severe after all, but well, I guess it was their decision, so. But regardless, that was absolutely amazing. Yeah, and I still can't get enough of those Pantex sounds. Yeah, remember this? That's great. And there goes the gym ladies, heading out for the night. Well, with two trains racing each other, it's not going to be a while until we see another one, so. That's train, the new sport of racing. Oh yeah. Yeah, there was sort of a race last year, however one of them stopped. One of them had to stop for the signal, so that's why it wasn't, wasn't a complete race or whatnot, but still, that was a treat for them to see. So happy he got to see, and I got to see it live too. And Albuquerque actually issued 2 flash flood warnings and a severe thunderstorm warning nearly all at once. And I gotta make sure I'm putting them all in the correct order. The time on this one is incorrect because the date logger was so, I'm not sure what's up with the Dayton station, but the actual time is supposed to be 4:38. Well, it's supposed to be 5:38 Eastern time. Yeah, the time is supposed to be 5:38 p.m. Eastern. So, That was 4 months ago. So yeah, this is where we went for dinner, as I've told you earlier. I explained about Portillo's. We have been to Portillo's for a very long time. Well, it's been a long time since we've even last been to a Portillo's. So we went to the Portillo's in Shorewood. And if my memory serves correctly, the last time we had this place, they've been known for, we've known them for screwing up our orders. I don't see Ashland. Weird. So I know I got something on them earlier. Yeah. So, I mean, they got burgers there, they got hot dogs there, they got a ton of stuff there. They have a ton of stuff there. It is really good. Here's an interesting design. So this is the Bolingbrook location. I think if I remember, we've only been to this location once. Because I was talking, we were talking a lot about Portillo's a while ago. As I said, we've only been here once. But if we continue a little further, here is 95th Street. And here is the Portillo's in Oak Lawn. Never actually eaten in, we've been mainly carrying out from this particular location. I'm glad I didn't consider doing Portillo's here, otherwise it would have been a whole different story. But yeah, I really enjoyed Portillo's. You know, even when we were doing this regularly back in the day, but then again, they have really good, their fries are really good. Their burger is good. Their fries, they are delicious. They are absolutely delicious, no doubt about it. Absolutely zero doubt. It is just incredible. But anyway, that's enough talking for right now. We have a lot of catching up to do. If we have to keep this going through the... If we have to keep doing this through the bird stream, then... then we'll keep doing it while the bird stream. You know, I was just, now that I think of that bird stream, yep, Super Mario told me about KHC27. I guess Super Mario must have been watching me find it, or I guess he found it first. But I think I know some way we can beg both of them to do it. Because this is day 3, and day 4 comes the stroke of midnight. We're going to put Air 1's pre-roll, K-Love's pre-roll, and the Goomy Bird all at once. This is great. The Goomy Bird. This is just lovely. This is lovely. This is lovely. And I think the battery's dead. Now that's just a sample of what's to come. So the greed thing started. Waiting for that bird thing to start. Now I got a great idea of what I want to end up doing tonight. Hi. I think he's a little late. We were supposed to start right at 9 o'clock, and it's now, and we're already 3 minutes into the hour, and still hasn't started. We'll keep waiting. We'll keep waiting. It'll start. There we go. Now it's starting. There we go. He was just a little late today. Let's take out the bird and just keep this going on its own. It's like a beef box. That's fireworks for sure.
お待たせしました。はい、皆さん、今日もですね、ふみちゃんと一緒にライブ配信をしよう。はい。
Here you get to say his proper, I got a better idea. We're gonna slow him down. We're just gonna play every single K-Love and Air 1 test I ever caught, and we're gonna slow down all their pre-rolls.
Positive, encouraging Caleb. The following is the test of the emergency alert system. Positive, encouraging Caleb. Positive, encouraging Caleb. Positive, encouraging Caleb. Positive, encouraging Caleb. Encouraging Caleb. Positive, encouraging Caleb. Positive, encouraging Caleb. Positive, encouraging Caleb. Early on, encouraging Caleb. encouraging
I think it went offline.
Positive, encouraging. Positive, encouraging Caleb. The ball. Worship. Positive, encouraging Caleb. Encouraging Caleb.
Oh my gosh.
The emergency alert system. Positive, encouraging. Positive, encouraging. Positive, encouraging Positive, encouraging Caleb. Encouraging Caleb. Positive, encouraging Caleb.
And it doesn't work. What a shame.
Yeah, apparently I screwed up the year on that. I didn't know I made that mistake until now. Now that I'm going back through all of these. You know, I really enjoy slowing these pre-rolls down. They just sound real good.
Positive, encouraging Caleb. The following is a test of the positive, encouraging Caleb. Positive, encouraging Caleb. Positive, encouraging Caleb. The following is the task of the
What is that supposed to be? What is that supposed to be? A tornado siren or something? Or just a music or an outdoor speaker? Or is that supposed to be a mini representation of an outdoor music speaker? But still, I really don't know exactly what that's supposed to be. But to me, it looks like an outdoor music speaker. John, John, John. Seeing what the Kiwi bird is up to today. And we can start seeing more watches beginning to expire now.
Bye-bye.
This is the missing product that I'm going to replace, as I caught it earlier. We're starting to see more of the watches beginning to be canceled, as the severe threat is pretty much diminishing. So at this point, so by the time we wrap this thing up tonight, yeah, it's enough of that.
Northern Concord County until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time and 6:32 p.m. A chance for the county.
Actually, I didn't end up getting this one on rewind, so. So I'm gonna keep that one now. I'm gonna put these two actually as a combo pack.
Severe thunderstorm.
Alright, Plainfield again.
Southwestern McLean County, northern Western
Chester.
Thunderstorms producing heavy rain in the warned area. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Plenty of ongoing work expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source:
Yep, Spring St. Louis is done. Bust. Norman looks to be done too. Amarillo is done. State College is definitely done. Pittsburgh is done. Wilmington is done. Cleveland's been done for a long time. So yeah, I'd say this event is pretty much over. Also starting to cancel the watch now. Alright, let's continue wrapping this up here. Not sure if that's a mobile glitch or that might be the new thing that Google implemented. You know, injecting ads into the video stream directly. It's essentially that's essentially another tactic they're using to going against ad blockers on the YouTube platform. But I don't have any ad blockers like that on mobile. So I'm making sure everything is going in the right place. This is close enough, but yeah, let's just see what the birds are up to. Little Rock is done. Warning expires. Ooh, Chesapeake Bay, Coos Island, Maryland. Not sure what the heck he is talking about. This is that. Yeah, there was that tornado warning for Huntington earlier. Yeah, and it's only a marine warning, so they can just proceed with their normal operations. The normal operations they have been. Is it already over? No, it's still going. Because I can still hear sound.
Until 9:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 8:26 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near southeastern Albuquerque, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include eastern Albuquerque, Tijeras, Cedar Crest, San Diego Lake, San Diego Pueblo, San Diego Park, Conwell, San Antonio, and Canyoncedo in Bernalillo County. For your protection, to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, until 9:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in New Mexico, Bernalillo and San Diego.
And here it is, folks, our world famous Heritage Corridor. Jog right on through Lamont. And this crossing remaining entirely unchanged since whenever this got put in. You know, maybe we should have dinner at this place at some point down the road. There's some more looks at downtown Lamont. That's a faithful place. Yeah, considering it's been since it's been half an hour. Boy, he's screaming like crazy. Boy, Kiwi's screaming like crazy. And it's still screaming. Oh my god. And that's the end. Alright, let's go get that flash flood warning for Leon, Florida. So we're gonna stay here for another half hour, and then then we will call it quits for the night. Yay, Tommy BNSF,
Appalachian Region Park, Copytola, Wow, Miccosukee Road, Greenway, Tom Brown Park in Dogwood. Turn around, don't drown with encountering flooded woods. But that's the current vehicle. When it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Stay away or be swept away. River banks and culverts can become unstable and unsafe. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 12:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time Sunday for the following county: Leon, Florida.
the best Christmas ever title screen. I'll grab from that station. Alright, let's put the final 6 products in, including the one that we'll go get in just a moment here. So 4, 5. Okay, now let's pull the weather scan back up and get that. So we're almost done, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost caught up. Because I would like to end this at 10. So then we can do our broadcast reset. Ooh. That's good popcorn.
Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source, radar indicated. Impact, life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways.
Okay, here's the road crossing that we were at when that CSX intermodal came through. You can see the back of a Chicago Ferry Preserve. And here's Freedom Park, which actually either looks the same or just received a it looks like Freedom Park has the same thing, except there's this new outline along the playground. Now, where are the fireworks coming from?
I'm thankful I can ask your doctor.
And I actually just heard a horn. Here we go. Let's watch it on both PTZ and main cam. Watch the same train on them both together. So let's watch the same train on both cameras together. Is there anybody, I don't know if anybody there is recording the train or not. I believe I see one. I see a second one. I see two recording the train. You know, I was actually thinking about going there one year for the railroad days. I was thinking of there. DPU. Fireworks are still going. Now that's a spectacular icing on the cake. Putting the DPU right at the very end of the train. It's always very magical when they do that. Okay, so now we await something else, whether it be an eastbound or a west. Okay, so on that note then, we're almost done. We have just a few more things left to put in, and then we're all set and done, so. I think that one warning that came at 7:02, I think that also included Major. Yes, it did. It included Blaine, Garfield, and Major. You know, 7-Eleven, did I get that one? No, I don't need to put a second one in there. Yes, I did. I got that one. Alright. Okay. Now I want to make sure these are all going in the right spots. Yep, that's correct. So I want to make sure everything is going into the correct place. Now, like I did with KLT, I'm going to go in the reverse order. Now, the only other thing now is an HEP weekly and then some other stuff, and then that's it. So, oh, that's right. So I was going to go in the reverse order. So.
Daylight time, PM Central Daylight Time, and now includes the following county: Hanford, Texas.
I'm going to actually include all this. I stopped it in its tracks. It's 6:31 p.m.
The reason I'm here is that I had a heart attack on March 1st. And they're both written down.
There's the Cascades again. Alright. I have a different idea in mind. It's 7:54 p.m. Now this really is where the fireworks are beginning. This is VSC. I think this next one is that AHC test.
Launch includes the following counties in Missouri.
This one's 5:05 p.m. Now, what was this one I was trying to go after? It was Barton, Kansas at 5:39. So they're all waiting patiently for the next train to come. So we'll be done once we're caught up here, so... This one's at 5:20. Oh, 6:20 this is. Alright, and then this one is... I'm guessing this one then is 5:20. So 6:25 is this one. That should be all the videos then in that case. So then in that case, that should be all of the videos. Put that flushly into the video. There we go. Alright. Well, I would say we're caught up, but not yet. We have a couple more to put in for now. We're almost there. Because next we have a flash flood warning from Comcast. Now that should be in Central Time. But hopefully that is correct. So that's 7 o'clock. No, that was 6:55. Yeah, close enough. And then 7:21 was this Comcast test. And let's see. I'll make sure everything's in the correct spot. Nope, that can't be right. I'll put that right here. They're saying they heard a horn. They all heard a horn. It sounds like they're getting ready. But more importantly, I hope they're all enjoying themselves. This was a really good day for them. And it is train time! Alright, and with that, we're all caught up. Well, almost. We are almost caught up, however, there's still a few more things. We're good on GUP. Now the remaining things are actually in here. Oh boy, are we about to have a meet? I don't know. Alright. So, 2 more things and we're done. First one being WHEP. Right. And this is a special case. I'll accept GRX. And turn off Do Not Disturb. Acknowledge everything. Let me refresh Comcast one more time. Make sure we got everything we needed to get. Baltimore, Carroll, Frederick. Alright. Oh, hi Wichita. First, let me find this. Alright. Now actually I'm going to do the SST comm.
The following skill damage to vehicles is damage to rules. Locations impacted include Arkansas City, Louisville, Maple City, Battlefield Airport, and Winfield City Link. Warning for Southern Cowley County. until 11 p.m. At 9:59 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Winfield, moving east at 15 miles per hour. You can expect 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. The warning was based on radar indications. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Arkansas City, Winfield, Vernon, Dexter, The Springs, Maple City, Strata Field Airport, and Winfield City Lake. Here's a
Alright, because like I said, we're almost caught up.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Sandoval County in
Now I'm going to finally do
County in central New Mexico until
KSFR's website
at 8:59 p.m.
for change.
Penny-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Albuquerque, Rio Rancho, Bernalillo, Corrales, Los Ranchos de Albuquerque, Santo Domingo Pueblo, San Ysidro, Mariposa, San Felipe Pueblo, and Coronado State Monument. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning
That's what the playground used to look like.
Mountain Daylight Time
Now it looks more like this.
in New Mexico, Bernalillo, and Sandoval.
I really love the transformations Oakwan is doing to their parks and whatnot. Alright. Now for the finishing touches. And that's it. That is a wrap. The compilation is now entirely up to date. And we are now all set and done. So let me go ahead and close out VMware because we're done with that for today. But we're going to keep this open. Alright, so one final thing before we let you all go. Wait, what is this thing? Boy, that's something. Okay, so one final thing I would like to show before we go, and that is the risk of severe weather for the next few days. So first of all, here is the risk. Here is the risk as of right now for the remainder of tonight. So this is what we got. Now, let's see what the day 2 looks like. And just the same as it was before. From the upper Atlantic coast from the northern Atlantic coast all the way up to New England. So this is definitely going to be quite an interesting slight risk because it's all along the New England coast. So I'm not sure how long it's been since the slight risk went directly up the coast. But honestly, I gotta say, this is going to be an interesting one for sure, because this covers the eastern section of Virginia, central and eastern Virginia, a majority of Maryland, excluding its panhandle in West Virginia, all of Delaware, all of New Jersey, all of the Philadelphia Metro, all of the New York Metro, all of the Baltimore Metro, all of D.C., all of Connecticut, all of Massachusetts, all of Maine, and almost all of New Hampshire are all in this slight risk. And that gets into a slight portion of Vermont. So this is definitely going to be something we're going to be watching over tomorrow. So this might be East Coast Chaos 32 if it all goes well. I'm not sure what's going to happen in the marginals surrounding it, but we'll have to see how that plays out. In addition to this slight risk over here in North Dakota and Montana, which for the moment it looks to be outside of our range. Although there are officially some stations we can get from this area. However, in the more other portions of the state, we really don't know of any other networks. We lost all of our Rapid City stations, unfortunately. We have some stations here. So I would say for some parts of these areas, it's outside of our range. But we will keep a close eye on this as it develops. But now, here's the real start of the show. Here's another start of the show. This is Monday. We have a slight risk for Nebraska, South Dakota, parts of North Dakota, and parts of Minnesota and Iowa. And then we have the marginal, of course, surrounding it. Then a separate one shows up here along the coast of South Carolina, Georgia, and Florida. So definitely going to be quite something we'll be watching over. And then day 4 shows a slight risk for parts of Iowa, what looks to be a slight risk for parts of Iowa. So it's mainly going to be a localized event, from what it appears. But as of right now, we do not know what days 5 through 8 will have in store. But I'm sure we're going to have some more information once the day 4 becomes the day 3 in just a matter of hours, and the day 2 becomes, and that day 2 becomes the day 1, the previous day 2 becomes the day 1, and the day 3 becoming the day 2 at the stroke of midnight or sometime after that. Now, one more thing I would like to check before we go, and that's the marathon. Oh, this might be good. This is going to be good. The Cowgirl Parade is going to be the first thing coming on tonight. Bubble Kitty is going to be afterwards. So I might actually come on if I remember this time for those first 2 episodes and then be done with the marathon after that. So, not sure if I'm going to actually see them, but I probably will if that's the case. So, with that said, that's it. We have finished all of our tasks for today. So we took care of Monopoly. We got almost all of our shows made up. I'm waiting for Chehalis to catch up. Here, let me go ahead and flip the background on this. It's already in dark mode, so it looks like I can tell the sponsored thing is already going over the live button. There we go. We're now current. Okay, so with that said, folks, that is going to do it for our weekend stuff. here today. I want to thank you all so much for joining us. Oh, right as I say we're about to sign off here, it is train time once again in La Plata. Let's watch. Let's watch this westbound. Not sure if I should call this a mini racetrack. Considering that a lot of freights come through on this line, like ever so often, I would kind of consider this a mini racetrack. Everybody is still here at 10 o'clock at night, watching trains at the station. And of course, this whole thing was being organized by the wonderful Bob Cox. Yes, it's Bob Cox that organizes these events, these virtual real fan events. There's the camera there. You know, maybe someday in the future I could take a drive to... someday I can order a... get tickets to an Amtrak and... Yeah, I hate it when it cuts off a train like that. Or more specifically, any of those Monopoly games, Sorry games. I didn't even see Monopoly go live for the championship. So that's the end of that. Okay, so with that said, folks, that is going to do it for us here tonight. We want to thank you very much for joining us today for all of the Saturday stuff. I had a wonderful time. We had tons of stuff we got done. We got it all done. So, again, the Street View video and county requests are up for you all now to enjoy. Now, as for these, as for the weekly compilation, I've actually decided to turn it into East Coast Chaos 31 to include the Saturday tests and the severe weather event from today. The Kentucky iPause will, once it happens, end this compilation, and then I will begin rendering it soon and I'll begin rendering it immediately after, unless anything else ends up happening as a result. So yeah, with that said, tomorrow, folks, of course we got Wait, Don't Tell Me, and I'm also looking to make up our Minecraft show that we will not be able to do on Monday again. As I said, Monday night, so Monday will be a shortened broadcast again. As once it's time to head out, we're gonna pack our stuff up. We're gonna take both of our stations off the air. We'll be off for about 12 or maybe 18. I think about 12 to 24 hours. So yeah, somewhere around there. And then that's when when we return, depending on what time we return, we will either get to our Roblox show immediately at 4, we'll either something before 4, or we'll just start our Roblox show right away when we return. I have not decided yet, but once I have made the decision, I will, and once I've been informed of the plans again, I still haven't. Once I'm informed of the plans, we'll announce our schedule further from there, and it looks like our weather scan viewers lost us. Yeah, it looks like our weather scan viewers lost us from the Monopoly game, but you didn't miss too much. You didn't miss too much, weather scan people. It was just going back on stuff and the bird stream and everything like that. You didn't miss too much. So, alright then, so that's for our Plainfield TV viewers. We are going to go ahead and reset our broadcast at this time. Or that may not be necessary because I don't think anybody even cares about coming out Ooh, a second one. Well, we better go before the we better go before the train comes. So again, thank you all very much for joining us today. Now stand by as we reset our broadcast, and we'll see you later tonight for the Sunday tests. But if not, which I'm sure will probably be the case, then we'll see you tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. for Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me.